Hello. Hello, hello. Well, Layden, it's virus's fault. Let's go. It does seem like a bit of a sus morning. JFBR. I just want to put some lines on this chart. Some lines. Good morning, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Hmm. Don't like that. I'll post the chart. This one, market open. La, 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 la. Agreed. Agreed. With Lauren. Break. Good morning, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I love. Yeah, FRGT looked interesting, but then it just turned around and looked sussy. So yeah, watch for like 96, 98 cents there if you can stay above, or just stay above $1. That's cool too. The S&P is gapping down this morning, guys. Obviously, whole bunch of news. So we shall see how this thing performs today, and then go from there. Alrighty, and then IVF. Like everything just kind of looks, it just feels like one of those mornings that you have to wait till the market opens and then see what the market looks like and then make decisions. Alrighty. So there you go. Looks like one of those mornings. Okay, let me scroll back up here. Good morning, good morning. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm just gonna wave. Good morning, everybody, and then I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom of the chat. Spy is gonna hold down today? No, no, we're not. I think we're past that era. Then I think the market's kind of used to the chaos now. I think we should be okay. Anyways, Michelle, your question early this morning about SMCI, right? So massive drop, but then if you look at that daily chart, you have a bit of support at 27, right? So this is the daily, right? So this would be the third time now that it's retesting this area. So if it can stay above that, that's cool. If it doesn't, your next level is that all-time low, 52-week low, right? 1750. So this level is going to be important. It's been holding it since the beginning of the year. So that's the last time we were testing the 27s, right? And then boom skis, and then twice more. So hopefully it can stay above that level for you. Alrighty, okay. STSS with the pop. Let me add that to the list. Yeah, that's a nice little double bottom curl there for STSS. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we're looking at names that we can barely get. I think JFBR is the only name that's sitting at over 100% for now, right? So JFBR needs to clear this resistance though, right? So that 180 we need to break above and close. So it's right on the verge of some boom skis. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So again, $1.80 resistance on this one. Weight Watchers looks okay still, right? Another green day. So I don't think anybody should be overly surprised that we ran to a dollar and then backed off, right? Because a lot of people want to sell at a dollar anyways. So for now, it looks like we've been finding a base, right, at 83 cents, which again, this level's been a magnet since yesterday, right? 83 cents. We knew this level would be a tough level, but it's been a magnet from that daily time frame, right? So, anyways, we'll keep an eye on that thing there, right? FRGT again is bouncing off the 200 EMA, looks like, which is good. So if we can start getting some higher lows and some higher highs on some of these names, that'd be fun. But you notice how everything is just like 16% here, 13% over there, right? It seems like a bit of a sus morning, right? IVF, nice little bounce, but it's only up 35%. The only name that's up over 100% this morning, that we like is JFBR. So, but that thing's also sitting at resistance. So again, no need to be rushing, guys. Right? Let's see what happens at the open. You sold at 171. Spider. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Also, just something that I wanted to say. We'll talk about it a bit more after the markets open and we're in a better spot. Someone got scammed yesterday in Discord, right? Someone got scammed out of $6,000. So please, we keep talking about scammers, right? So I've said this multiple times. Like, I'm never gonna message you asking for monies. If I'm messaging you asking for monies, we have a problem, right? So I'm never gonna message you asking for monies, asking for crypto, asking to copy my trades. Not gonna happen. I don't. Our job is to educate and community and blah blah blah. Um, I'm not gonna send you a DM saying, "Hey, you want to copy my trades? Transfer money to this platform," right? So yeah, someone got scammed out of $6,000. Yeah, only for cookies. That's it. You know. Um, so I think it was a bit of a perfect storm though, because this person had a one-on-one with me. So then they thought they're talking to me, and we're just getting ready for the one-on-one, right? So then they kind of did all the things, but again, like, please, 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 please. So what they're doing is they're copying like my picture and my same like display name, um but then the username is different, right? So they copy the username, but then they add like a dot at the end, right? Or they add like a little, like they add like a weird letter in between, so you can't really tell, right? So please don't get scammed. Please don't click on any links if you don't know the person. Like, if you message me first, right? If we're chatting and you message me first, okay, cool. And then I send you a link. You're like, hey, I need to learn this, and I send you a video link. Okay, cool, right? But if a random person just messages you and they'll like do this and this and this and this, and you listen, then you have a problem. Alrighty. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we'll talk about them more as the day goes on. Alrighty. I know, right, Brian? Crazy. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, so please just block and report them. Block and report, right? So just so maybe Discord can, kick them out or something, or like figure it out. So make sure you block and report. I know, right? Archer, isn't that crazy? Wild. Uh yeah. Yep. That's crazy. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. So again, the list of names we're paying attention to, right? So JFBR, we're still sitting in the middle of resistance and support, so we need to break out, right? So it still looks okay to me. Weight Watchers still looks fine to me as well, obviously, right? We're holding at 83 cents. But these spikes at the open are very common, right? Very, very common. So if you need to give it a few minutes, just give it a few minutes. FRGT is looking good, holding that 200 EMA. It's still really early for this one as well. The S&P is getting slapped again, right? So no surprises there. Market sell-off, right? GDP, blah, 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 blah. Let me take a look at BTC really quickly here. Are we following the same faith? Actually, no, BTC has actually done way better, way better. It's I mean, it dropped, but it wasn't a nasty drop, So that's good. IVF is spiking at the open here, which is nice. Um, yeah, just bluing. Just be careful because now they've added options. So hopefully that doesn't change anything. Alrighty, just be cautious. Alrighty. So they've added options. Hopefully that doesn't change anything. Nice little spike here for IVF, but it's basically failing at the same resistance. So I'm going to put a horizontal line there just so it's easier to see, right? Well, we're just failing at the double top for now. Again, this is why we say be careful at the open, because all of these candles look amazing, and then the next second we're back to the abyss, right? So cautious, please. Look at Weight Watchers, right? Again, these candles look amazing at the open, and then next candle slapped, right? So STSS is doing a good job. Actually, haven't really mentioned this one this morning, but it's done a good job holding that 200 EMA. So same price action though, right? You can clearly see the resistance at the top here. Around $6.35 for STSS. So got it. FOMO at the open, right? So you notice how almost everything is popping at the open, right? The ones you want to FOMO into are potentially the ones that are already at the bottom, right? So for example, like if you're looking at something like this and it's constantly testing the bottom and holding and it's a demand zone, maybe that's a bit better, right? So but you're not buying the pops, right? Just in case. Just in case. Again, JFBR is still failing at 180, so it needs to clear 180. And if it does, maybe that momentum will kick in, right? So FRGT slowly, like a snail, slowly trying to pop, slowly. So again, watch a dollar for support there. If it can stay above. Ready? We need something to give us the flames, though. Give us the flames. Don't forget to smash our like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Wow, interesting. That is very interesting, Bill. Thank you. Yeah, smash a like and hit that subscribe. Maybe if we can dip closer to $1.60 on this one and consolidate, that'd be good too. Right? JFBR, Jeff Brands. Jeff Brands. There goes FRGT, guys, with a bit of a pop there. Right, so that VWAP is going to be your next resistance around $1.25. Right, so yeah, it's trying. Not bad. Yeah, Weight Watchers is bouncing back up again, and IVF is actually pushing for 250. So at least we have a few names, because this morning it looked like we weren't going to have anything. At least we have a few names to look at. So IVF is looking better, right? Coming up the bottoms. Weight Watchers with a bit of a curl, still same resistance, 88 cents. Just be careful. Alrighty, it's been failing at this level for quite some time now. The last 30 minutes coming into the open. So resistance, FRGT again. Your next resistance is $1.25, but nice bounce off the 200 though. All right, so here comes the VWAP. And then Jeff Brands, if that thing can stay above $1.60, that'd be good, right? So last pre-market low resist support. Alrighty, so watch $1.60 there for that. And IVF is like, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna cook. Just gonna cook IVF. Just gonna cook. Here we go. That's a really nice push. Very, very nice push. I like it. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I thought it was funny too. This is Biden's stock market, not Trump's, and that tariffs will soon start kicking in. I don't know if that dude listens to himself when he talks. Anyways, Oof. Jeff Brand says, "Hey guys, I'm gonna break below 160 for you." Right, so no signs of consolidating yet. Right, we know how important that consolidation is um, already. So maybe we dip closer to this last retest here, or just consolidate at the VWAP. So we'll keep an eye on it for whenever it decides to consolidate. FRGT is failing obviously at that 125, so at the VWAP, right? So are you guys noticing how the VWAP is usually resistance, right? Your VWAP and your 200 EMA, when you're below those two lines, they always act as resistance. So these first initial three candles filled below for IVF, but this fourth candle wants to break above it though. So let's see if it actually does break and close above. Is it doing the same thing? Yeah, it is actually. It is, Brian. Yeah, so retesting the VWAP, right? So the VWAP is really, again, that's what the VWAP is for, mean reversion, right? So when you're way below the VWAP, there's always a chance that you revert back to the VWAP and it acts as resistance. So that line is very, very, very important, right? So really good support at the bottom here for STSS, right? So really good base and then pop to the VWAP. So that looks good. IVF is like, hey guys, I'm just gonna cook, just cooking. So that next supply is 280. Really good push. Really, 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 really good push. So here comes that 280. So yeah, IVF and STSS both look good today. Jeff Brands is still slowly selling off, so let that thing consolidate if you're watching it. FRGT failed at the view up, so no closed candles above. And BTC is like, you know what? Let's start the sell off. Let us start the sell off. It'll be fully the next quarter. Shima? No. No. No, this is all Trump's market. Absolutely not. Can't be like, no, this isn't my market. No, it's Trump's market. Kenneth, you had 10,000 STSS. Well, at 4 cents, right? So guess what's happened? A split, right? Yeah. Shima, the reason why this is Trump's market is because those trade rules were not created by Biden, right? If those rules were created by Biden, we could say it's Biden's market. Those agreements have been there for a long time, and some of those agreements were done by Trump, right? So yeah. So the reasons why we're selling off the tariff stuff has nothing to do with Biden, right? So yeah. Anyways, look at that. Look at that retest for STSS to the same level again, right? Same 200. Good morning, Patricia. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Then they ban them from trading, and then they're gonna trade with other people's accounts. Back. Dang, we're getting really close to the bottom there, to that 140. Really close to that bottoms if we can consolidate. IVF looks like we filled at that 280, right? So 280 resistance on that thing there. And the FRGT is retesting the view out there again. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Sounds good. Simple. It's that simple. Exactly, Yogi. Right? It's that simple. Mark is always forward looking. Uncertainty and tariffs are ruling right now. Yep. 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 The market isn't sure what's going on. Who is creating the uncertainty? Well, it's not Biden. Biden is eating ice cream somewhere, right? We're not saying Trump is doing anything wrong. We're just saying this is his market, right? Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's his market, though. Can't run away. Can't create chaos and then run away and say, "Oh no, no." The market isn't sure what's happening, so it's going down. Anyways, yeah. Choo, choo, choo. Anyways, moving on. No, 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 no. Okay, it looks like we're retesting the 200 again here for Weight Watchers. FRGT finally broke above that VWAP, so let's see if it actually closes above now. See if it actually closes above. So 125 has been broken. Broken. And that candle is playing right on the edge there. IVF retested the VWAP and it's kind of holding for now. So watch $2.55 there for IVF. If it can consolidate, that's a good thing. uh, yeah. There it goes. New highs of the day, FRGT. Righty, that was a beautiful bounce off the 200 there. That was a beautiful bounce. Tesla is tanking so hard. Yeah, the entire market though. Yeah, the whole market is dipping. Don't like it as much for today. Find ways to stay positive. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Gives you opportunities, long term opportunities, right? Long term dip buys. So for those of you guys that have been waiting for dip skis, there's more chances, right? Yeah, I think Weight Watchers still looks fine, right? The fact that we're still green for the third day in a row, the third, right? So is nice, you know. I think it's impressive. I do think that as the day goes on, we need to see some higher lows because if we do, then we can push back to $1. And I think we just keep failing at the same level for now. It doesn't quite paint a clear picture in terms of like what needs to happen, right? So we're still in the middle of just chaos, right? Obviously, you can see that supply zone for FRGT, so right above $1.35. $1.35. Can we just get a liquidity drop here, Yogi? For JFBR? What is it doing? Just dropped to $1.30 already. It's like, nope, nope. I came for the retest. It's kind of consolidating, isn't it? No curl yet, though, right? And it's right below the view app now. Pony with a bit of a pop. But, yeah. And Weight Watchers still failing at the same resistance, 87, 88 cents. And the FRGT is stalling a bit there, 135. It makes it a keep doing it, Gail. Keep doing it. Yeah, last Friday, the fourth day. I was just thinking, Marla, one of those days had a bit of a sus, had some sus price action. Um, and then I think it was Monday, right? I had some sus price action or something. Because Monday we were completely focused on some of the SPACs. So again, the names we're paying attention to the most for now: IVF, FRGT, Weight Watchers, right? Again, STSS is still retesting and holding the bottom of the zone. So if you're scalping up the bottom, not too bad. Just make sure if it breaks below this bottom, you run away very fast because that thing will get slapped. You know, there it is. There is the liquidity we wanted for JFBR of the 200. Yeah, there's the liquidity we wanted. Right to that support for JFBR. Yeah. Weibo is rebounding a little bit. Okay. It's about time, Jaden. About time. Ish, BTC's red to green today for this one. 1340. FRGT is looking very, very good, guys. Very, very good. They're calling for Elon now. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Smad, you have it. I'll post the chart for you so you can kind of see. What's the chart for you? There you go. Market dipskis, yeah. Yeah, they think someone's acquiring a stock that is, acquired stocks don't have T12 halts, Acquired stocks don't have T12s. STSS is bouncing up the same level again, right? So that thing's actually done an amazing job, like bouncing up the 200 there. Yogi, are you still in this one? You ran away already. Yeah, that $6 has become a nice base there. A very nice base. A very, very nice base. Hey, yo, Troy, you're still in there? Okay. Very nice. Off the 200. Okay. Yeah, that was a really good breakout for FRGT. It was a very good breakout. Taking my green for 2 days. Yeah, whole market sus. Yeah, don't give the monies back. If you don't see anything that you like, just stay away. If you don't see anything you like, just stay away. No need to risk it. Right? And Weight Watchers just keeps going back and forth, right? So again, it is creating higher lows, but it's not necessarily breaking out so people can get excited, right? So it's just sitting right below resistance. Yeah. So it needs to break out if it wants to go. Same thing with IVF, right? IVF is just sitting below that 280 resistance there. So we're going to need a breakout. Jeff Brands again did exactly what we wanted to see, right? So we came back to retest that previous breakout, right? So really close to the 200 EMA, and it's trying to curl, Jeff Brands, right? Trying. So again, that thing gave us that liquidity we wanted. So let's see if it gets back above $1.50 here. Jeff Brands, and then FRGT still looking good. So this is the only one that's broken out and it's pushing for the highs, right? So be careful with these things, though. Whenever they get to that, 145 to 150, there's always a bit of a, some selling pressure in that range. So be careful. Yeah. No. Yep. There goes STSS. So still trying to push for 650 there, Yogi. Trying to. There's 650. Maybe you can get to the if it can hold the 650, Yogi, you might be able to get to the view out there 665. It's not doing it though. Not holding that 650 yet. They did. Yeah, they did. So the only way this thing went from 4 cents to $6 is by doing a split. Yeah. So that's a nasty split. Can you imagine? Craziness. Then is Charlie a bot? Hmm. Yep. That's what some of these companies do. They can't really get the stock above $1, so they scam you instead. So there goes that 650 again. There you go. Yeah, Michael, definitely. Yeah, that's the positive, right? That it's a smaller float now and it can move. Yeah, there goes 656. Come on, Yogi just waiting for the boom skis. Yogi, he's just waiting for the boom skis. So the road test is the VWAP as usual, right? So here comes 660. STSS. So again, resistance up there. 57, back down. 56, 57, 58, 59, and another fail again at the VWAP. So IVF just exploded up, by the way. I think just said, thanks, guys. Explosion for IVF. Yep. So finally breaking above that 280 resistance. Question is, can it stay above it now? Right? Can it stay above it now? There you go. Looks like your next solid supply zone is right around like $3.05. Nope. That thing said, thanks, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. There you go. Okay, just had to fix something there. Hi Jeff. Hi Eli. Hi. Get well soon, please. Okay. Get well soon. Be strong. Get well soon. Well, we're praying for you. How do you feel about IOTR? Able to yeah, I can. What's your position in IOTR? Let me know. I'll take a look. Yeah. Looks like Weight Watchers is pushing back up again for that VWAP. Yeah. So that 88 cents is might be getting broken here, which is good. And then obviously for IVF, you can see that 305, right? As much as the candles have been above, they haven't really closed above yet. So we need to break above that level, right? Yeah, Jeff Price just looks, like it's touching the 200, but it's been sus in the way that it's behaving, right? So, um, yeah, yeah, it's been a little bit sus. So if you're really interested in this thing, let that thing really consolidate, already before you make your decision. It looked interesting earlier, but the price action has been a little bit sus. But again, maybe you have the 200, it'd be okay though. Bull is coming all the way back down again. So, IOTR, you're in at 39 cents. Okay, so you're slightly red in that position. Then this is one of those names, honestly, that's a gamble, right? Because you don't really see any support, any consolidation, and it's coming right off, like all-time lows. So yeah, yeah, look at that, right? So yep, there's not a whole lot here that you can look at and say, ooh, there's not a whole lot, right? So and the all-time low for this thing is 30 cents, so it's quite a little bit lower, which was actually yesterday. I think you just have to look for a stop loss, honestly, and put a stop loss here, crawl. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in terms of like analysis here, right? So yeah, you can put, yeah. There might be a little bit of support at 35 cents, 34, 35, right? If that level isn't holding, then it's 30 cents. So you can kind of see what I mean by, for Jeff Brands, right? Uh, his legs to work for hockey and soccer. Yeah, maybe this is just a sign, Jeff, that he needs a bit of a break. Like just a little, like 2 days of vacation, and then right back to it. Because two really demanding sports. But yeah. So it looks like FRGT failed around $1.45 for now, which isn't a massive surprise. And then we're still playing with that $3, 305 resistance here for IVF. So that's going to be your next potential breakout zone. And STSS. Did you sell your position, Yogi, or you're still in there? Such a beautiful market. When virus says that, it's blood. Blood. Let's go. Let's go. Oilers, Jeff. Half in? Okay. Yeah, it just keeps going back and forth for now. That VWAP is two, half in. Troy, 14 for the week. Okay, so you're mainly EQ, one ES trade yesterday evening. Okay, I like it. I like it. You're on track for a good week. I don't know if there is DG. Uh, let me take a look. What do I think of ABVE? ABVE. Yeah, still a vague question though. Some of those questions really don't help. Where is the minerals tweet, Eric? What do you mean? Uh, Securities due to public interest are concerns over our substantial. Yeah. So that thing is getting sent to the abyss. DDMN, Eric. Straight to the abyss. It's a nice little curl there actually for FRGT. It looks like Jeff Brands is curling a bit, little bit, curling a little bit there. So, hmm. It looks like yeah. So we feel that resistance here for IVF. Weight Watchers is looking way better, isn't it? So I'm liking this price action now. It's a little bit better. Our next resistance is that 92 from yesterday, right? 92. Z92. Harrison, have a wonderful day as well. Be blessed. Catch you tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. Alrighty, sounds good. Have a blessed day as well. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. 93 cents, guys, for Weight Watchers here. Nice. I like it. 93. Yeah, this thing's done really, really well. Hopefully back to a dollar. Are you back in this, Michael? I know you are, because you posted earlier too. Oof. Dang. Yeah. So I mean, you bought this thing right at resistance, ABVE, right? I'm sure if I looked at the daily, you're gonna see right where that resistance is coming from. Yeah, it's all the way from like 2024, August 2024. Yep. Yep. If you're still holding a Weight Watchers, type yes in the chat. Just for a pop. If it doesn't, I'm out. Okay, good. What presets on your charts do you use the most? Ivy, you're gonna have to ask a clearer question. What do you mean? STSS? Yeah. Michelle, are you in this one? Yeah, nice little pop there. 690 and then back down. 693. Yeah, a lot of you guys. Yeah, you guys are all waiting for that break of a dollar. Again, it hasn't done anything, this morning that would make us like, question and say, oh, this looks like garbage, right? No, it's for the most part, it's been above 80 cents the whole day. So it's been green. That's what's important, right? So it looked a little bit sus, right, at the open, but it never broke down. So that's a good thing. So once you create that base, you want to stay above that base because if this base is broken, that's when people start to panic, right? So yeah, it looks sus, but it's also just playing games here, right? So and then finally broke above the 200, which is what we wanted, right? This 200 was resistance the whole time, right? So we keep saying it. Whenever a stock is below the VWAP and the 200, those two lines are going to act as like major resistance, right? So finally broke out and then boom, skis, new highs, right? That's all it had to do. So let's see if we can keep pushing. Some Friday, yeah. Uh, Okay. 37. Uh, there we go. Is it game over? No, it's holding the 200, Saif. It's holding the 200, which again, if you're going to take a gamble, right around the 200 is what you want. Right? I just wasn't confident because it just looked like the price action was a bit fishy, and it still is, right? So, but again, if you're going to take a gamble, the 200 is usually a good spot, right? Good spot. Here we go, 94 cents, guys, for Weight Watchers here. Is Omex a wrap? Thomas, are you in a position? Let me know. IVF with still retesting, right? So basically retesting that last breakout, which is fine. So again, around this area, right? And around this area here is what it's retesting. So we can just call that 270. $2.70. And then again, another spike for FRGT, but basically failing around the same resistance. Right? You can see the supply zone, right? And you can see the line we put at the top there, closer to $1.50, right? So anytime you're getting close to $1.45 to $1.50, you want to be very careful, especially if there's a supply zone there. It has history, right? So, and then STSS is still just sitting below 680 there. You have $5,000 in there. Not the amount, but what's your entry price, Thomas? What are you in at? You took an entry at 147. Okay. Yeah, so you're right in that position for now. Hmm. You took a position right below the view up there. 160. You're in at 160. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. So Omex 160 entry. Average is yeah. No stop loss on this thing though. Let me take a look at the 4-hour chart here because I know we had some support early at some point. Yeah. So a dollar 20, right? When was this? Was this last week? No, that was Monday, right? On Monday, the support was a dollar 20. So I'd be watching that level closely, Thomas. Hopefully it stays above that, right? Again, you can see the resistance at the top though, right? There was a lot of resistance at the top there. So Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? Same resistance, 175. So taking that position at 160 and not having a plan for that position is a little bit dangerous. So yeah, hopefully now we stay above a dollar 20, okay, and then go from there. STSS wants to spike with that micro float. I think wants to send it. Yeah. Again, please make sure you're using those stop losses, guys. Like, I think sometimes we give ourselves too much credit, in terms of like how good we are. um, what I'm trying to say is like you have to give. I'm looking at the IPO list. I don't see any IPOs today. All I see is SPACs on SPACs. SPACs on SPACs. Any news on YB IPO? No news, George. So here goes STSS, guys. 690. $6.90. So nice little bounce there. Yogi, are you still in the rest of that position, or you got rid of it? Yeah, Jeff Brands is really doing a good job of holding that 200 now, so that's good, right? So, like I said again, if you're gonna take a gamble, I mean, around the 200 is where you want to do it at, right? So, and then hopefully it plays out, and then your next resistance is closer to 150 there. On these micro floats, yeah, you kind of have to, yeah, because like the candles are all over the place, right? Like look at the wicks on these candles. But that thing just made new highs, market open highs, so that's good. Right below $7. Um, yeah. So like I think a lot of people are asking questions this morning, and I'm like, "Where's your stop loss?" They're like, "I didn't set one," right? So we're not gonna be like, you know, um, like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but use stop losses, please. Okay, and if you don't know how to use them, learn how to use them, because they're gonna save you, right? A lot of people don't like stop losses, and stop losses are stupid. They're annoying when they hit and the stock goes up. They're gonna piss you off. But guess what? It only takes one. It only takes one stock like Mullen, like AMC, like a whole bunch of other stocks for you to not set a stop loss, and it goes to the abyss, and your account is at zero, right? So it only takes one. So, um, yeah. So just be careful, please. Alrighty, please. No stop loss equals bag holding exactly. So again, we play with these stocks, and everybody thinks we're always going to be winning. Like my win rate is going to be 100% all the time. No, like we're not that amazing, right? We're just retail. you know we don't have friends in high places, right? We don't have unlimited amounts of cash that we can just sit back and so we're trying to read the charts when the market makers are trying to scam us, right? So we have to understand that at some point we're going to be wrong, right? A 50% win rate is okay, 60% is okay, 70% is more than okay, right? If you win 7 out of 10 trades, you're doing amazing, right? Amazing, amazing, right? Those 3 trades that don't work though, you need to cut those losses really small, right? You need to cut those losses. Because I've seen people like win 7 times, and then one trade wipes out all the gains. It's like, okay, what are you doing, right? So you want to be right all the time, you know? So when it's not working, take a loss and move on, right? I mean, like I said, it's easy for me to say, but we're all in the same boat, right? So we all make those mistakes. So, but we're not that amazing, Teddy. We're not that amazing. A lot of people think like, I'm gonna get into this position. The only thing I want to do is win, right? The question is, do you want to be right or do you want to make money, right? Do you want to be right or do you want to make money? I want to make monies. I want to make monies. I don't care about being right. So when you get into a position and it's not working out, don't sit there and say, but it's gonna come back, right? It's gonna come back, right? It has to come back, right? Oh, no. You can't just go into it. You can't be crossing the road and you're looking in one direction. You're only looking at the direction that you're going in. What if somebody sneaks behind you and then whispers in your ear? They're like, are you okay? You didn't, well, anyways. So there goes a break of $7 for STSS. Yep, exactly. So there's this screenshot that we like to pull up all the time, right? Like look at this, right? This is one of my favorite screenshots because this made a difference for me, right? It really, really made a difference for me, right? The whole secret to winning big in the stock market is not about being right all the time, but to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong. Because you're gonna be wrong. You're gonna be wrong, right? So many times you're not even gonna be able to count. That's fine. It's okay to be wrong. When you're wrong, you just have to know that you're wrong and move on, right? So, I see people buy a stock at $10 and then the stock is at $5. Then they're like, Blaze, should I sell? I'm like, why are you asking me? What am I supposed to tell you? You know what I'm going to tell you, right? You bought it at $10. You let it go to $5. And then you ask me, like, what do I do with it? I'm like, I don't know. At this point, you're putting me in a tough position, right? To tell you to sell the damn thing. And then as soon as you sell it, you know what happens, right? Boom skis to $20. You're like, see, this is why I like to hold my stocks because every time I sell it, it goes back to the moon. That's not the problem. What happens the one time it doesn't? It's about the one time it doesn't. That's it. The one time it doesn't, right? You're at the bridge, you know? Anyways. So please use those stop losses, please. You are? John, you're still helping fundraise? Hurry up, John. Hurry up. Hurry up. And then come back. Okay. You don't want to that video? Look at this, guys. Don't let this be you. Don't let this be you. I'm gonna play it again, okay? You know, by the time you realize that you no longer want 100x, the stock is already done 100x. So NVNI with a bit of a pop then. NVNI. Pull it up. You know what's funny though is we've all been there, right? Jeff Brands is curling. Yeah, it is. Nice little curl there for off the 200 actually. Yeah, that's funny because we've all been there. We've all been in a position where you're like, you know what? Dang, I don't even want the monies anymore. You know, I just want my money back. Please, just give my money back. Have you ever sat down and you're like, please God, just this one time. If you give my money back just this one time, I promise I will never play stocks again. 5 minutes later, you're in another stock fraying again. Oh my goodness. Shish. Jeff Brands is like, yeah, screw that. I'm gonna come back for another retest. Maybe that's a retest of the 200 again, though, double bottom. You know. So let's see what actually happens here this time. Might be a better retest actually. STSS is cooking though. Cooking. Yogi and Michelle is smiling though. Smiling. Yogi and Michelle. Uh, okay. Sounds good. Cooking. Let's see. Uh, Perfect. Okay. Is it coming back, Thomas? CEP? Okay. Haven't really looked at that one, have I? I have not. This was actually a really good retest for Weight Watchers, right? So you see what it came back to retest? The 200, right? So breakout, retest of the 200. Yeah. No, we've all been there. We all make the same mistakes. If you're making a mistake, I promise you, other people have made that same mistake too. Promise. Wait, is SPY really on a comeback like that, Virus? No, it's not really. The chart looks a little bit deceiving because it starts at the open, right? So you think it's coming back, but it's really still in the abyss. No, yeah, exactly. That just seems like a bit of a more of a scam than anything else. Yeah. Yep, it's really close. I wanted to pull up something else. I just completely lost my. Oh yeah, CEP is what I wanted to pull up. Off the same 30 level again, isn't it? What is this? Are you still playing with that thing? I'm forgetting the name. Look at this, guys. Look at CEP every day now. Every day. If you just wake up in the morning, you're like, "Oosa," and you take a deep breath, and you're like, "What am I gonna play today?" CEP. Every day now. Look at this bottom, right? $29 to $30. And you know what happened today? It actually came right in between the two levels, right? Right in between, in the middle. It's like, hey, you're not sure? $30, 29, you're not sure? I'll give you the middle, right? And now it's going back for $33. So same scalp every day. Same scalp. My goodness. Same scalp. Not bad. So we're clearly sitting in a supply zone there with a golden candle for STSS. NVNI, 30 cents. 30 cents. You're in 40,000 in CEP at 33.20 now? Okay. So you added a bit more into your position then. Yeah. So you're not Thomas? Yeah. There goes NVNI, new highs of the day, 31 cents. Why, Thomas, did you add more at 30 or 29? Is that why your average dropped? Yep, spikes. Yep. Our rep is always running and then always crashing. And then running and crashing. Yep. Jeff Brands is just playing with the same level at the bottom here, right? So same 200 EMA. Same. You know what I'd really like to see Weight Watchers break above $1, you know? Would like for that thing to just go boom skis. Stop playing games at the bottom here. And looking for gold and found trash. GNLN, yeah. Garbage. Garbage. Waiting for your order to get filled at 99. Sammy, you know why we're failing above 90 cents? Is because I bet you there are a whole bunch of orders 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 90, all the way to 99 and $1, right? So that's why things usually have a hard time breaking above $1, especially after they've had massive runs. Everybody wants to sell around $1, right? $1 is the biggest level that we've dealt with so far. So, yup. Our rep is definitely doing well though. So almost 13% here as it's approaching a supply zone. Right? So that was actually the pre-market resistance here at 270, 270-ish. So just be careful there. And bought back in lower. That's how you Thomas, good, perfect, yeah. I mean, it's been doing that. It's been doing that so many times that if you did that quite a bit, you would have been back to green now. You know, so you would have been back to green. Dang, that thing spiked to 94 cents, Weight Watchers, and then immediately dropped to 88 cents. It's just going back and forth for now. But I would like to see the breakout though. Yeah. Investigating. Yep. So there goes 94 again for Weight Watchers here. Yeah, Shima, the other one looks good too. Right? I think our rep just got slapped from resistance. Again, that's the beauty of these supply zones, right? You know, they're there to remind you, like, hey, it's a red zone, be very careful. And then what happens? Slap. Right? So those red zones are really, really, really nice. If you're not paying attention, they're very nice, right? And the green zones are nice too, because they remind you of potential support, right? So again, ABEO, Shima mentioned. So looks like one of those, slow and steady. Anyways, let's go back to Weight Watchers here. Again, Jeff Brands is still sitting at the bottom there at the 200 EMA. And NVNI is making new highs of the day for anybody that FOMOed into this thing. But I want to see that boomski candle though. I want to see the boomski candle. I want to see the boomskis. Come on, lazy stock. Come on, lazy stock. $0.95. Can we break above that? I think that's the yeah. Pre-market, I think we were actually, yeah, pre-market we were at 102. $1.02. That doesn't really count for me though, There you go. 95. Come on, you can do it. Again, NVNI looking good. 50% there. Is there really a YB IPO today? If there is, I don't care about it. Not in a bad way. Not honestly, not in a bad way. Let me take a look. Okay, if there is, I don't really care about it. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, I see what you guys are looking at. The 30th. Yeah. Also, the price is $13 to $15. Also, it sounds like a Chinese name. And let me pull up the company's website here. It's coming. Yeah. Let me take a look. If it can break out. Yeah. Protecting a healthy and beautiful life with technology. Insurance products. Well, yeah. They have good revenue. Yeah. I mean, if you've done the research, let's see what happens when they actually IPO. For now, I don't really not a fan for now. Anyways, here we go for Weight Watchers. Come on. So that thing hit what 90, so 90, 99 almost 99, and then immediately rejected. Did your order get filled, Sammy? No, not yet. So 99 did not get filled. 98 would have been filled though. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. If we can break above $1 and stay above $1, and then I think that people start to look for like crazy numbers, right? But all these criminals with those stop losses at 98 cents or the limit orders at 99, right? So that's what's stopping this from cooking. Everybody wants to sell below $1, right? NVNI is still looking good, so that thing popped to 34 cents then. So if you FOMOed into this one, congratulations. Hmm. Or that is anybody holding an NVNI? I think seems like yeah. So 34 is a bit of a problem there. Here we go, guys. Here we go, Weight Watchers. Come on, maybe this time we're gonna break out. Here we go. That's why. Let's go, Rich. Let's go. Let's go, Rich, with the gifted membership. Rich, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, you can do it. Dimitri, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord or no? Where we're going, we don't need a stop loss. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, perfect. There we go. You're not? Okay. Yeah, no, so this thing was alerted in Discord at 10:16. 10:16, wherever that was. Right? So right there. Right at the bottom there. So again, off 26 cents on the breakout. So I'm sure there was something earlier too, but anyways, right? So there was no news on it though. Just momentum. Yeah, you scalped the rep. Nice, congratulations. 320. Good job. Can we just break $1 already? Can we break it? It's not like we're asking for a whole lot. This one's gonna be really slow, Shima. CEP. Ooh, CEP Thomas. Thomas is finally green, guys. Let's go, Thomas. Right? There we go. Wing, are you still scalping this? Are you still scalping this, Wing? I hope you are, right? Hopefully I didn't yeah. Hopefully you are. So again, same level. Same level. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Did you take your money? 34 is that same resistance at its hand, right? I don't know where the line went to, but 30, we all know 34. 34.40 has been the resistance the entire time, right? So why that supply zone is there. Congratulations. 34.50 CEP. Very nice. Again, we've only been saying this since last week. Every day you show up, it's $29, $30, right? You show up, you buy the dip skis, and it goes right back up, right? So again, look at the green zone, right? There's a reason why this green zone is here. It's just there to remind you, like, hey, this thing has a really good base, and the thicker the green zone, the stronger the support, right? So pretty thick green zone for CEP, pretty thick, and that thing just destroyed that level. Whew. CEP says, hello, guys. Hello. Hello, hello. So very nice. Weight Watchers wants to cook now too, doesn't it? Weight Watchers is like, you know what? Let me go with you. Time to go. Time to go. So there goes $1, guys, for Weight Watchers here. $1. $1. Woof, beautiful. Again, obviously it's not closing above a dollar yet, so can't get too excited. But CEP is on fire. 36.50 on this one now. Ciao, Bob. 36.50. So that last high was $39, 39.29, right? So where's DP? DP, are you still in the chat? Bet you DP still diamond handing this thing with a $100,000 position and smiling. And smiling. Yeah, all the people wanting to sell at a dollar, right? Mullen another 52-week low. Bob, surprise. Some fries. Jeff Brands, yeah, this thing looks sus, right? I was interested initially, but I just didn't like the way that it was performing. Just didn't like it. So, Weight Watchers, it is. Amazing. Amazing that it's crashing to new lows. Amazing. As CEP cooks, guys, what's the other name that we could potentially watch? What's the other one? What's the other one, guys? What's the other one? Right. So this one's slowly coming back from that 11. Yeah, there you go. So slowly coming back again. Nothing crazy happening there yet, but slowly coming back from the abyss. Yeah. From the abyss. Here goes that $1 test again for Weight Watchers. Come on, you can do it. Just break. When should we hop on? What do you mean hop on? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. So again, congratulations, guys! If you're still in this, actually, if you're still in this, type yes in the chat. If you're still in our Weight Watchers, type yes in the chat. And what? And thrust. Can we halt already? No, it hasn't popped enough for it to deserve a halt. Hasn't popped enough to deserve a halt. Yeah, 103. So that pre-market high again was 10. Yeah, so we're breaking above that pre-market high now, which is nice. Here we go. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Beautiful. You're thrusting? Good. Good, good, good. Maybe Mullen is gonna file for bankruptcy and then, then they're gonna come back like this. Maybe. Maybe. Sheesh. Beautiful. Again, keep in mind these guys have earnings tomorrow. Weight Watchers has earnings tomorrow. Okay, they have earnings tomorrow. Are they actually going to report earnings? I don't know. So yeah, so just keep that in mind though. Did you sell your position, Thomas? Did you sell your position for CEP? Did you sell it? Let me know. Funny. You're out, Sandra. Congratulations. Well done. You're out as well, Jay. Yeah, a lot of you guys are taking profits, right? Yes, you had to. Beautiful. Well done. Congratulations, right? Good. You got your money back. Beautiful. You made a few. Yep, exactly. So congrats. Sandra, congratulations. Thomas, now you can come join us. Become a member. Come join us. If you're joining today, let's go. Yeah, so again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for the right level, though, please. The Legend or the Gold level. Those are the only two available. So, yeah, become a member, come join us. You're out at 104. Yeah, a lot of you guys are taking profits around $1, right? So if you guys are selling, you shouldn't be surprised that the stock is dipping, right? A lot of people are taking profits. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with this, right? From 11 cents to $1.07 is pretty sweet. So yeah, if you made monies, guys, congratulations. No one's gonna fault you for taking gains. And there's nothing wrong with taking gains, right? So I like it. Yeah. Virus. Right. So if you look at a longer time frame for this stock, like let's look at the 15-minute chart, right? So look at this beauty, right? Like we've been pumping and this you would think this is Bitcoin, you know? Look at this, right? Like look at this. So it started at 11, it started at the bottom here, right? Last Friday, and then boom skis, and then consolidation, bit of a flag, and then boom skis, right? Boom skis, more consolidation, and then more boom skis. So very nice performance on this thing. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, good thing you took your profits, by the way, Thomas, on CEP, because it came back to 34, right? Maybe just at the very least a retest. Yeah. Next resistance, Michelle. Gap fill potentially. Market open. 547.60-ish. So the closer we are to that 547.50, just be a little bit careful there. Also, the 200 is on a smaller time frame, though, sitting right there. So it needs to break that. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah. Let's go, Michael. I'm done for the day, guys. Have a great rest of the day and hope everyone gets green. Michael, you made money, so you're done. Did you hit your daily goal? Just give me a yes. So Edmonton can celebrate. STSS will come back. I mean, did you not take profits? I mean, you're kind of sitting at support again, the same level, right? So $596. So if it goes below that level, the comeback is not coming. Let's go, Michael. Have a wonderful day. Always get screwed on the stop selling lower than what you said on Weibo. Yeah. Yep. Especially if the stock is dropping really quickly, you can get screwed really easily. So again, we're coming back to retest, right? For our Weight Watchers here. Lots of profit taking. Uh, uh, there we go. So let's see if we can stay above that 92 cents retest. 92 pennies. Let's go, Michael. Let's 90. Yeah, no, the chart still looks fine to me for WW. Right? Yeah. The chart still looks fine to me. Let's see if it stays above that 92, above 90 cents, right? So I like how the VWAP and the demand zone and the 200 EMA are both sitting there. So, all three sitting there, right? So that's a good thing. Ayo, Azul, did you sleep? You better have rubbish. Good morning, Baruch. Hello, hello. Do, 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 do. Come on, let's go back up. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, you slept just a little bit and then you came back for CEP. Yep. Let's go as usual. Yeah, no, CEP with a really nice pop, right? Beautiful bottoms, beautiful rally. I like it. I like it. NVNI, yeah, it's popping up the 50. So same resistance or 34, 35 cents, big H. Alrighty, same. Again, nice little drop, nice consolidation, nice curl. So that is good. Uh, just from all the celebration dinners. Yep. Smad, what's your question for Jay? What's your question for Jet Brands? Like I said, I don't like the way that it's behaving, right? So your play was a gamble of the 200 EMA. Other than that, meh, right? So what's your question? What's your question? You're still holding your Tesla calls. I know what I've done wrong, but can you help me figure out support area for Tesla? Still at 290 is that big resistance. This thing is playing games with your head. So Weight Watchers is holding that bottom, which is good, right? We came back for the retest, nice. And so let me take a look at Tesla. Uh, Virus, yeah. So Tesla is selling off because everything else is selling off, right? So this isn't just a Tesla thing, right? That's the difference. Like it's not just Tesla actually looked really good, like really good, right? It looked really good into the close. My question is, I yeah, if I were in your same position, that position should have been closed already, right? Because you knew already that it was a problem, right? So when you came back to green, Tesla was at the highest it was yesterday, right? 293, 294 almost, right? So to me, that position should have been closed, right? It looked nice, so I get why you held it. It looked really nice, but then again, this morning we had GDP stuff and the markets, everything sold off, right? So the only good thing is you still have time on those, right? You have time on those calls, right? So yeah, no. So I think the 30th of the next month, 30th of May. So there's still time. So that's the one thing you have going for you, right? So hopefully, I mean, you can clearly see that resistance for Tesla, right? Like it's so clear. Like look at this, look at that, right? So when you got that rally yesterday, you basically just got to save your candle. It's like, hey, I'm here to save you, Travis, right? But we basically just ran to the same resistance. So that position for me should have been closed already. In terms of like next support, now you're just watching for 270. Yeah, you're just watching for 270. Alrighty. Hopefully stays above 270. Depending on how red you are, average down in yeah. Yup. Good morning, Nick. How are you? Not in, but look how beautiful RGC is. GC. Mishra, what happened? What happened? You got filled at 91? Okay. Ooh, that is beautiful. It's actually halted up, RGC. Oh, it's because of the ball. I'm like, how the hell did we miss this? How? How did we miss this? It's because the volume is 17,000 shares. There's no way on earth this thing is going to be on any scanners. But it's up 62%. Scanners are usually based on volume and, blah, 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 right? So when the stock is up 62%, it's 17,000 shares. It's like, But that does look beautiful, though. Beautiful, nice. So obviously we've looked at this thing in the past, right? That's why we have that pink line at the top there. Michelle, what's happening? SPY's going back up. What's happening? SPY's going back up to retest that resistance. And STSS is still holding the same bottom for anybody that's in it, right? So same bottom. Like look to the left hand side, right? Same demand zone. $6 to 590 STSS. Yeah. Same support. So they might not have cash, so at some point they're going to do an offering. But now though the technicals are behaving. Michelle, are you in calls? I think when it comes to SPY and options, like waiting for that first 30 minutes at the very least, waiting for an hour for the chart to clear up is really, really important. Because SPY plays too many games at the open. And if you're in the wrong direction, both now, okay. Yeah, if you're in the wrong direction for SPY, that thing screws with you. The open is not it. Unless we have a crazy dip and you think we're gonna pop, yeah, then okay, fine. NVNI is still looking good, guys. If anybody's in this, yeah. Can you look at past 34? Yeah, no, it needs to break and close above that level first, that big H. Right? So, and then if it does, then I'll zoom out. Puts for today, calls for 2 days out. Okay. Yeah. And obviously, again, it's failing at that same resistance, right? So 547.50. Same. Nothing new. Yeah. So CEP is looking beautiful still, guys, right? Came back to retest 34 now. So now that we broke about 34, 34 has now become support, right? So CEP is now cooking. Right? So new highs of the day, almost at 37 there. Beautiful. So 37. Obviously, there's a thick supply zone at the top. Thick. And there goes NVNI. NVNI here is like, you want me to tease you with that with new highs? There goes the breakouts. Big H, what's your entry into this again? What's your entry in NVNI? Ooh wee. 32. Okay. So not exactly the bottoms, right? So yeah, 35 cents. You're looking for 35 cents. And if you can break up a 35 cents, then it's 38. So 35 and then 38, those are your next two levels. And then obviously 40. Alrighty. So your next level is sometimes it seems like we're just pulling out random numbers. It's because these stocks are very psychological. They seem to fail at the same levels. You sold, okay, good. So here's that 35 cents for resistance. Mm-hmm. 31. Okay, sounds good. And Weight Watchers is still playing in the same zone, right? Right above 90 cents with the VWAP and the 200 and the demand zone. So hopefully it stays above that. IVF is sitting at the 200 as well. Meh, right? Meh. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green today, type yes in the chat. Yeah. uh, that's because Dan. That's because you're waiting for futures. Yes. Yeah. Mm. And if you're not green, what are you playing with? Dan is playing with NQ, obviously. Michelle's playing with Spy. So Spy is all over the place. Marla, are you in nothing? I bet it's because you're in nothing. That's why. JP, yes. Let's go, JP. Well done. Good, good, good. What are you playing with, JP? How do you tell dip and consolidation versus fail, support and crash? Uh, you you tell by you tell by the curl, righty? So that's why it's always safer to to just let it consolidate and start curling before you make a decision instead of just randomly buying, right? Let's go, Pita. There goes 35 resistance for NVNI and a slap, right? So resistance again. That's not a surprise, is it? NVNI, right? Not really a surprise. So, anyways, moving on. Pizza, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Ready? What's the short at the end for? What's that for, Pizza? What's that for? Thank you. Archer, exactly. Robert, you made money in NVNI. Entry was 29, exit was 34, $600. Second trade since joining you guys. Let's go, Robert. Beautiful, right? You sold at resistance. And if you didn't, guess what? You'd be losing the gains right now, right? Sometimes when you're at resistance, and we knew this is what was resistance by again the supply zone, and also by looking at the daily, right? And then immediately slapped. Not that it's done, but sometimes it's just better to take your monies, right? So Robert, congratulations. Big H, green, right? You made monies. That's all that matters. Yeah. So, Sign. Sometimes what I want you to ask is, does the Discord provide you with the proper education to find these entries? Yes. Does the Discord give you the idea? Yes. So the education and the idea, right? And the community, right? What more do you want, right? So sometimes people want like, hey, just tell me when to buy and when to sell, right? So let me go to work today. Like let's go to work today together. Let's hold hands, right? Let's hold hands, go to your job, right? And then let your boss or let other people at your work do your work for you, and then that you get paid, right? So sometimes when you ask questions in the market, Um, you know, ask yourself like, does that apply to real life too, or you know, why do people go to school so they can get the education and then they get the job and then they do the job? Okay, when we show up to the market, right? We ask someone to do the job for us. Let's go, Michelle. Open at 2166 KB. Ridiculous. Uh, let's go, Michelle. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's open. So, and it's halted. That sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's halted. uh, yeah, I mean, it's one of those IPOs, that's just yeah. Invest in yourself, Tiffany. Exactly. Thank you very much, Michelle and Peter. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sammy says, thank you for your help, guys. I made $250 with the third of my position today, and same yesterday. Beautiful, Sammy. Right? That's all you can ask for. Can you find a community that gives you the help, right? In terms of like friends, people, like-minded people, the education, and the idea, right? Now, can I use all of that information to make a trade? Can I use all of that information to make a trade? Yeah, spies pushing them. You know, so sometimes when you're asking a question like, "Hey, when do I buy? When do I sell?" Right? So if you have questions like that, become a gold member, right? Um, or again, join Discord. Sammy, come join us in Discord. Yeah, the scam find the scam fund. Find the scammer. No, that's why I woke up late this morning. I was too busy. I don't know what time I went to bed yesterday. Um, I don't know what time I went to bed, but yeah, my Tuesday night was spent looking for a scammer and dealing with all of that rubbish. So again, please don't get scammed. Please, 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 please. CEP is looking amazing. So if you're in this one, again, I don't know how many times we said this thing was nice. We gave you financial advice without giving you financial advice, right? So we gave you financial advice without giving you financial advice. So every time this thing went to $29, $30, it was a buy every single time, right? So CEP looks amazing, amazing. What else do we like here? Okay. Okay, there we go. That last high was 39.39, guys. So it's going for it. So there you go. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. There we go. Good, 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 good. I like it. I like it. Do, 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 do. Michelle, did you do $20 and 1 cent because you wanted to beat Peter, or what? What happened? Oh my days. My goodness. Yeah, CEP, very nice. Weight Watcher still looks good to me, guys, holding that 200 EMA, right? I mean, so I'm glad most of you guys took profits, though. Congratulations. Alrighty, as CEP is pumping, clearly, obviously, we're going to keep paying attention to CLBR, right? So hopefully this one cooks at some point as well. And then NVNI is still failing at that same resistance at 34, 35 cents, right? uh, mm, is it on halted now? $24? Yeah, the damn thing actually ran to 28. But the spread is also pretty ridiculous, though. Yeah, probably. Probably. So yeah, and the next potential hype level for CEP will be that break of 39.29. So basically $40 there's what it needs to break, right? So needs to break. If you're still in a CEP, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in CEP, type yes in the chat. If SPY gets back to above 550, that'll be pretty impressive. Then I think we found the bottom officially, because the way they keep making this thing recover is pretty impressive. You sold half, Azul. Monies, well done. High five. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see if it crashes. Lord have mercy. Again? Unbelievable. Again. CP and Weight Watchers, yeah. Well done, Jay. Well done. Jay got in at $27 out at 37. 38. That's a very good scalp, Jay. It's a very, very good scalp. Love it. Market makers thought otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. Alex, it depends though, right? It really depends. It depends. If we're sitting above $1, that'd be a really good thing. Sammy? Okay. Yeah, I think if they recover the markets again, because we've done this almost every day now, right? We sell off and then recover, sell off and then recover. Unless they're setting us up for disaster, or they've almost preconditioned us to believe that the market's gonna crash over the last little bit, right? So now when you buy puts, they enter you. Yeah. Slowly turning green. But wait, what do you mean slowly? Your calls should be green, right? Unless maybe you didn't buy those today. Maybe you did not buy those today. So yeah, CEP is clearly, if you zoom out for CEP, you're going to see that it's coming off a double top. So if I zoom out here, look at this. Right, so these are 4-hour candles, by the way, if you're not sure. And 3 times we've been to this level below $40 and it's been slapped. Right, just keep that in mind. So Azul taking some gains is nice. Right, so I think it's going to break it at some point. But again, we've been to this level 3 times already, right? Boom, 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 boom. So we were here on the 24th, right? And then we were here on the 25th, and now we're here on the 30th, right? So right below $40. So triple tops for CEP already. So Just be mindful. Just be mindful, CEP. And Weight Watchers is curling up the 200, which is nice, right? So no major surprises here, right? No major surprises. So right now it's CEP, Weight Watchers, and potentially NVNI, right? So NVNI is also sitting right below resistance. If that thing can break, maybe it's gonna pop, 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 pop. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Israel and Europe. Okay. 1% currently. Send it, GME. Send it. Send it. And Weight Watchers slowly curling like a snail. YB is unhalted, guys. Yeah. USA. Ghost? No, it's unhalted now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wild. Wild. Did anybody play with this IPO? Yeah, no, not an IPO for me. Not an IPO for me. Michelle, did what's the other name? SMCI. Is it still holding that bottom? SMCI, that 27? Yep, it did. It did. So it never got to 27, right? So which is beautiful. So now we're back to 30. So a pretty nice recovery actually. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Hopefully it stays above it. Hopefully. Are you holding shares or holding calls? Hopefully you're holding shares because that's a whole different a whole different question. Uh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's a good bottom that's been holding since the beginning of the year. So hopefully it stays above it. I think the only other scary thing is they have earnings coming up, right? So next Tuesday they have earnings coming up. Or whatever Tuesday that is, yeah. Tuesday the May 6th. Cool. Anyways, back to CEP here. CEP looks like it's time now. It's time. It's time. $39, guys. Going once, going twice, and we just made new all-time highs. New all-time highs, guys. Here comes $40 for CEP. Oof. Boom. $40 just broke for CEP. Boom, guys. Boom. Boom. Boom skis. Boom. Boom skis. Love it. 42 incoming. Oof. My goodness. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go. When halts? I'm surprised it hasn't been halted yet. Let's go, Nick. How's the city? Good to see you, Nick. How are you? Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're still in Calgary, right, Nick? Boom skis ye. No, they don't come out today. Weight Watchers earnings are tomorrow. Tomorrow. So new all-time highs. DP, I'm just waiting for you to take profits. Take some gains, you know? Are you gonna take some gains or you're waiting for $80? DP is waiting for $80. You did? Oh dang. Okay. Okay. Welcome back to the city. Welcome back. So again, guys, from 14.10 to $41, right? Again, we knew this thing wasn't gonna die. Why? Because it has that Bitcoin connection, right? Just like MSTR, right? This stock isn't going anywhere. So you have all the research you need for this stock. It's been spammed so many times. So all the information you could possibly ever need is exactly, Sean. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Yep, exactly. You did? Yeah, exactly. Right? All the research you could need. You took some gains and then got back in DP. Beautiful. $30 to $29 was like a blessing, you know? Every day. It gave you that entry for 3 days, you know? 3 days, 30, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29. Even this morning it was at 29, right? And then Boomski's 41. So, Michelle, good. 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 Yeah, I like it. So again, what's the sympathy play to this, guys? What's the sympathy play? CLBR, right? CLBR, what is it doing? Pop, right? So trying to, right? So if that one goes, CLBR follows. So surprise, no. So if the other one keeps cooking, this one's gonna follow, right? But again, we knew the entry for CLBR was closer to 12 or closer to 11, right? So it was at 11:50 this morning. Now it's at 12:50. So can it cook? We shall see. We shall see. Weight Watchers, obviously, again, we like, but it's still just consolidating. So there's really nothing to look at there. STSS, guys, is still holding the same bottom, right? So $5.90 to $6. And then NVNI cannot break above that 34.35. So resistance. Ready? Yeah. Michelle? Yeah, you're only $1 away now. So only $1 away. Away. Yup. I think that the beauty about CEP is that you can clearly see like the valuation and stuff like that, but also you have a comparison. You have a clear comparison. You can look at MSTR and you can look at CEP and you can be like, what's going on here? Something doesn't match, right? Something doesn't match. So whereas with CLBR, there's question marks, So CLBR obviously is not as good as CEP. Not as good. But if you're FOMOing CEP at this price, just be careful. Again, you had all the time in the world, whether that was the breakout or that was the dipskis. You had all the time in the world, right? And it's not like we weren't talking about it all day, every day, right? So there you go. So again, don't be FOMOing at the tops, right? Regardless of anything that's good about the company, don't FOMO at the top. Please. Pretty please. Right. You had all the time. And I'm sure at some point it's going to give you dipskis again. Lauren, let's go. I held from 18 to mid 30s, no position now. Beautiful. Yeah, Spy with some nice pops there. If Spy can go from red to green, that'd be fire. That'd be fire. Or just get back above 550 and stay above the damn thing, Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Uh, you're winning? You promoted into SPY? Let's go. Hell yeah. Cook. Cook. So CEP is back to 37, right? So like I said, as much as like all the amazing things we say, don't be buying that thing at the top. You had all the time, right? So let it dip skis and consolidate. We're basically coming back to retest again, right? So the last breakout here, which is very common, right? Boom skis, retest. So 36.50 if it can stay above that, right? So I'm gonna drop a line there. So right around that price, right? So breakout, retest. So see if we can get back above $40. Sell off below the IPO price. The IPO price is what, $14 or something like that. So that's going to be a pretty hard sell off. I think for now it's halted down. Again, this is really not anything that I'm interested in. So not really interested in that. Yeah, RGC has been a crazy stock, Colin, with no volume. Away, away. Uh, na, 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 na. Perfect. Let's go, Sammy. You know what I wish you did? It's at 62 now. Damn. With no volume too, you know. I mean, the volume went from 17,000 the last time we looked at $52 to 260,000 now at highs of 63, 63. Thank you very much for the super chat, Sammy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Congratulations on making the monies already. Yeah, exactly, DP. Easy monies at that point. Um, yeah, Sammy, thank you very much for making monies. Thank you for making monies already. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. You know what I wish you did instead is I wish you used the monies and became a legend member instead. But thank you. Congratulations. Stay green, please. Stay green. Yeah, RGC is a bit crazy. A bit crazy. And Weight Watchers is doing good still, right? So as much as we're not going crazy, it's still holding the levels it needs to hold. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Alrighty, it really helps. It's free. It helps with the YouTube algo. And yeah, so again, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Thank you, Virus. Alrighty, click this link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend member, and come join us in Discord. Stop missing out, right? All of the research for CEP was posted in Discord, right? Over and over and over again. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Let's go. Shima, did you break something? What did you do? Did you make money? So did you break something, Shima? Thank you very much for the giveaway, Shima. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. So congratulations if you got a free membership. Take advantage of it and upgrade. You made your daily goal? Let's go. I thought you broke something. Thank you. Shima was like, I made my daily goal, guys. Let me, let's go, let's go, let's go. To yeah, that's okay, Sammy. Keep making monies though. Ready? So congratulations, Sammy, for hitting that daily goal. Shima, congratulations for hitting that daily goal. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. RGC is actually halted down now. So that volume is a little bit scary, isn't it? Can we get back above $40 CEP? Just get back above. Awesome stuff, Yi. Absolutely. 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 So your money is gonna go to bringing more cool stuff to Discord. Alrighty. We're working on some other stuff. Some other bots, some other stuff. So thank you. Your monies will be invested properly, Shima and Sammy, Michelle and Peter. Some new expensive bots. Everything's expensive, isn't it? Anyways. So we're coming back to retest at 50 again. YB is unhalted and it's going back down still, so $20, right? So like I said, not really interested in this. Not really interested. If you are, maybe watch $20, and it just broke below $20, right? There goes $19. So meh. Maybe at some point it's going to consolidate. Thanks, Sammy. Sorry for your loss, Trish. Yeah. And then ABEO. Yeah, this one's been slow and steady, but since Shima mentioned it, it's been creeping up. Creeping up. Creeping up. Back to Weight Watchers here. All the 90 dip buys. This stock has done really well. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Let's go, Sammy. Yeah, it's random unless you send a super chat, then we can manually give it to Sammy for the legend stuff. Crazy. Okay. So at least Tesla held that 270 for now. There goes 98 cents, guys. Woof. 98. So for all of you guys buying the dipskis at 90 cents, you're smiling again, guys? Smiling? You're smiling again? Weight Watchers has actually been really nice in the way that it's performing. Usually we watch these penny stocks and they pump, and then like they crash and like never really consolidate. Like straight to the abyss. Right, this one's done an amazing job. CEP is doing the same thing, right? Like it's consolidate, like it's retesting that same bottom and holding it, right? So 3650-ish is that circle line we put there, right, from the left hand side. So it's basically just a retest. NVNI could never break out, right? So there's really nothing to see there yet. And then back to Weight Watchers here because it just tapped 99. Yeah, exactly. No. Some mighty big shoulders to lean on. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. Any community is the people, right? Nothing else. And we have some pretty amazing people. We have some pretty, like, some genuine. I keep saying, like we somehow found the best people on the internet, because the internet sometimes is not a nice place. Sometimes not a nice place. But let's go, virus. Virus and Joe, this is the favorite beat. You want to know why? Because they can slow thrust to this. 4 pizza. Pizza, you seeing this? Well done. It's a good scalp. It's a nice beat, isn't it? Yeah, that dollar is still a bit of a problem for Weight Watchers. Still a problem, but good scalping opportunities, though. Dan, unbelievable. John says, I think I might have found my new favorite trading community. Absolutely, John. Absolutely. Welcome to the community. Welcome. We're here almost every day, you know. And when we're not here, we're in Discord spamming gifts and having fun, you know. So yeah, welcome to the family. And yeah, Discord is 24/7. So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the Legend level. Legend. Alrighty, not the sold out levels. And come join us in Discord. Making monies and having fun. John, what more could you ask for, right? Unbelievable. I know, right, Archer? Yeah. Okay. Turn the music down. Looks like yeah, so $19 here. It's about to break below $19 YB, isn't it? Garbage, unless it consolidates. Anyways, so CEP is still holding that retest zone, right? Another potential scalp opportunity on the retest. So that looks good to me then. Looks good to me. $145 to $160. Nice CM. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, can we get something else to break out? Let's go, Rich. Exactly. The levels the market makers are cool with. Yeah. Yep. So that 550 is 60 cents away. Can it push there? Pop, pop, pop. You can kind of see the range for NVNI as well, right? So right above the 200 in the VWAP. So 29 cents, kind of, right, is where it's holding for now. NVNI for anybody that's still in a position here. BJDX, okay. BJDX. Another retest to the bottom again for CEP. Or just I like the screaming up, you know. So 555 again. They do. They finally added those options. Yeah. Trump is live now. Lord have mercy. Michelle, you better start praying. Pray. Yeah. Market cap during a Bitcoin rally. Don't mind me if I do. Exactly, John, right? Exactly. Exactly. That was the idea in the teens. That was the idea at 29, right? Now we need to consolidate about $40. BK, can I take a look at STEM? Of course. Just like give me just what tell me what the question is, Dom. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? What's your entry price? Blah blah blah. Let me help. 31. Beautiful, John. Beautiful. So just make sure you stay green, please. Make sure you stay green. It looks interesting, but you don't know, so you're not in it yet. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So yeah, YB is at 1870 now, guys, right? So it looks interesting, but I don't know. Yeah. Let me take a look. So it's up 28% for today, right? Let me just look at the daily here quickly. Yeah, you're approaching resistance at 56 cents there. 56, yeah. Funny enough, it's at 56, almost 55, and then backed off. Yeah, so that resistance is right there on the daily, right there. Anyways, so, yeah. So now let me look at a smaller time frame. Right, you can kind of see how, like, that line, but then the supply zone is kind of in the same area, right? So yeah, with this one, I would just kind of watch it for now. Just wait for a breakout, wait for more volume to come in. Just watch. It's sitting here anyways, right? So it's not like this. You're missing out on anything. You know. So just leave it on your watch list for now. So again, CEP looks good and Weight Watchers looks good. Right. Do we need any more stocks? We don't need anything else, right? Throw the other stocks in the garbage, or maybe ABEO trying to curl, right? So again, CEP just came back to retest the last double top, right? This was our resistance, double top, breakout, and retest. Just the usual, right? You break out, you come back, right? So now it's curling back up. DP, they do. Is there another? Yeah. So there's multiple options, I think. When you go, so click on the dollar sign, it's going to give you multiple options, DP. AJR says, oh, that's your business name. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm going to have to join you. You were saying I made rinse and repeat. I owe you. Let's go. You don't owe me anything. Plastering, right? Congratulations. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're here, to see people win and to make monies and to have fun. You made $6,000 between Weight Watchers yesterday and today. Let's go. Congratulations. Right? Love it. Beautiful. So yeah, again, become a member. Come join us in the community. Right? That's it. Yeah, you don't owe anybody anything. Keep cooking, please. Let's go. 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 Varys, let's go. Yeah, Weeble. Yeah, no, we've been paying some attention to Weeble. So when that thing consolidates, we'll be right there, especially with those options now. You know, 25% of your gains goes into BTC. I like it, Sammy. Congratulations. I like it. I know, Michelle, because you're sitting right below 550, so it's a really, really important spot, right? We either break out or get slapped, So yeah, exactly. Yeah, DPs are giving you another option. I'm gonna go bot shopping with DP monies. Let me take a look. Ooh, actually, look at Stem finally broke above that little level there. Super slow because it's only 2 cents higher, but yeah. Here we go, guys. Look at that. We're back above $1, right? So again, when you look at Weight Watchers, guys, do you see any warnings? No. All you see is people that want to lose weight, and they're running, right? So the stock is also running. Yeah. Do, 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 So we're back above $1. Back above $1. Why you say it literally like that? Virus, because I don't want violence, you know? I don't want violence. I don't want violence. Uh, anyways, I don't want violence. I need dollar. You got failed at 101, like you exit, Sammy? Very nice. Criminal. Criminal. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, DP, I'm not sure why it's not giving you another option because it should give you multiple options, not just the Apple Pay thing, right? I don't know, but that's okay though, right? Actually, unless you want to do like PayPal or something, that's the PayPal handle. Alrighty. So PayPal is at Hot Trades. Yeah, Spy is sitting right there, Michelle, right on the verge there, right on the verge, right there. And our rep is trying to come back to. Yeah, the volume for a rep is a little bit low, but it is trying to come back. Yeah. Yeah, going to smile. Don't forget to stop loss next time you Jim. Anatoly. 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 Anatoly is that dude on social media that goes lifting weights, isn't he? Yeah, no, I saw IVF go up the scanner. It's right there, Michelle. Right there. Doo, doo. Uh, I know Dan. That dude's funny. 32 kg mob. Here we go. 102. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Stem came back down below the resistance BK, right? Like it's just it just seems slow and weird. But anyways, yeah, Anatoly, I clean here. That dude is funny. Yep. So we keep failing at this $1 resistance for Weight Watchers here. $1 up, $1 down, $1 up, $1 down. Yep. Oh, Anatoly. What if this is the real Anatoly in the chat? Probably isn't. Who copies a name like that and then, anyways, yeah. Spy just hit that double top again and came back down. So fake weights. No, I don't think they're fake weights. Just judging by their reactions. He's your cousin? Is he actually your cousin? Interesting. Okay. Well, tell him Dan wants an autograph, because we like him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. DP just sent me a super chat, guys. DP just sent me a nice super chat. So we're gonna spin the wheel a few times on DP. DP, did you get my super chat through PayPal? I did, DP. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. DP just matched the yeah, I think so. DP just matched the highest super chat we've ever gotten on PayPal. Yeah, DP sent me a $500 super chat. Let's go, DP. Let's keep cooking. Let's make monies, DP. Ooh wee. Let's go. So we're gonna give away some free memberships on DP. Alrighty. We're gonna spin the wheel like all day until we get off. Bring some legends. So yeah. So you can thank DP. You can thank DP for some free memberships. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. So DP has been holding our Weight Watchers and CEP the whole time, right? So he's very happy, and that's amazing. So. Let's see. Perfect. Put my name on the wheel. Only my name and give me the yearly membership. Let's go. Into tomorrow, Sammy, it depends on how we close. It really does. It seems like a bit of an answer that you don't want to hear, but it really depends how we close. Right? Anytime you swing a stock, it depends if the stock is holding, like if it's holding support, right? So again, DP, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. DP's been having some issues with his Discord. So that's a little bit. And so if you haven't seen DP in Discord, it's because he's been having some issues. DP, let me yeah. So whenever you send me your username send me that username, DP, and then we'll give you access, or we can. What does DP stand for? That's just his name. I'm not gonna tell you what his name is. you know. So, how do you get the supply zones? By buying the indicator. It's a paid indicator. Right, so Jay. Okay, let's put some names on the wheel. Let's put some names on the wheel. Okay. Okay. Give me those names. Sammy? Yeah. Actually, Sammy on the wheel, Chester on the wheel. Erica. Let's go, MT. Good to see you too. Uh, EYAEL. Tiffany, aren't you a member already? Andrew, let's put Andrew on the wheel. Choo, 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 choo. BK. There's BK and BH. Damn. Abby. Jimmy. Yeah, no, Minty's okay. Yeah. Mm-mm. We can do Nick, what's your off-topic question? I've got an off-topic question for you. Absolutely, shoot. Shoot. Anyway, so again, look at this beauty, guys, right? Look at that, right? Beautiful support for this thing, CEP. So it's still holding the bottom of the level here, which is very nice because we're pushing back for $40. Mm, yeah. What's the question, Nick? And Weight Watchers again still looks really good. So the two names we like for now are looking very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Alrighty. Spin. Number one. Is it gonna be BK or is it gonna be Alvina? Email Hutrate X with your username, with your Discord username. Okay, please send me an email. Okay. Yeah. Ivy, you're not on the list. I'll add you on the list. You were close. Don't worry, we're gonna spin the wheel a few times. Look at ABEO. Nick, look at who it is, guys. The goat of comedy, the one and only Nick. Let's go, Virus. Look at who it is in the chat. It's Nick. Yeah. Vina, send me an email with your TradingView username, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. No. Some new milk supply. Should I be buying XRP? Let's take a look. You should have been buying Weight Watchers. Is what you should have been buying, Nick. Is what you should have been buying. Look at this. From 11 cents to $1.07 now. King, WW. Nick, unbelievable. We've been trying to get Nick to the stock market world, but he's stuck in the damn crypto. Nick, don't make me fly there and come find you. um, anyways, let me take a look. XRP. XRP has been sitting at the same bottom, right? Same level, right above $2. So if you look at the daily, every time XRP gets closer to $2 to $2, $1.90, it seems like a good area, right? So they're gonna need some news at some point. Michelle's like, this is garbage. So again, that $1.90 has been a solid base for the last 6 months now, since the year started. After that big run, right? So this was the big run from 50 cents to $3. We came back down, and it's been consolidating at this level, right? So that $1.90 has been a really good spot. As long as it stays above that level, Nick. As long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it. Alrighty. So there's been a lot of talk about XRP ETFs and blah 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 blah, right? So CEP is back to retesting $40, so let's see if we can break above. Hate that I missed. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Yep, for sure, Michelle. Definitely trending down, but still holding the same base though. I'm just gonna YOLO everything back into a GME and go eat some crayons. Azul has been talking about XRP cooking, so yep. Let's see. We shall see. Already. Go XRP, Raven says. Yeah, Michelle is trashing on XRP and Raven is loving it. That's also because Raven's entry is 50 cents, below 50 cents, right? So that entry is really, at this point, it's really, really safe, you know? Okay. So anyway, so we basically double topped, guys, for Weight Watchers. So same resistance from earlier this morning at 107 is the same level we just tapped. So now we need a cup and handle to keep cooking. And the S&P is just failing at 550. So some obvious resistance at that price. Yeah. Obvious resistance at that price. DP, are you still in the chat? Oh my goodness. My goodness. And SPY with another pop again. CGC with that CGC we talked about yesterday, it looks like it's popping again. So some of these cannabis names really want to go. Actually, there is news this time for CGC. Trump's pick to lead the DEA says marijuana rescheduling review will be one of my first priorities in the job. Okay. So it looks like the new yeah, thank you. There you go, Yi. So yup. So that's interesting, huh? And it's interesting for the CGC and the stock stuff. Here goes SPY again. Should have been legal years ago. Alcohol kills far more than Dan. Yup. So let me take a look at some of these cannabis names, guys. Right? Because I'm sure that's the next thing we're going to be talking about. You know, that's the next thing that's going to gain some attention here. So there goes CGC, right? That's ACB. ACB is the another one of those cannabis names, right? So yeah, I'm sure we'll be. Perfect. Yep. I think it's a politics thing, you know, when it comes to cannabis, more than anything else. more than anything else. I think the reason why Canada also legalized, the drug is um, because Canada needed the money. So I think the US is so much bigger that you have money from so many different sources that, and also the fact that CMND with an MNMD, all cannabis names, um, and then also the people in jail that were put in jail. You guys have a lot of those, right? So it's a bit of a game when it comes to cannabis. Yeah. Yeah, it just keeps going back and forth for now, isn't it? Yeah, so for now, that's a double top. Let's see if we can get another curl again, a higher low and a curl. Right. So I think we need some solid news though for these cannabis names to just really cook. But now we're just getting headlines and nothing's really happened yet. So nothing has really happened yet. Yep, they had to make it a yeah virus. Yeah, so now that all of those people are in jail, it's like okay, do we do the opposite now, virus? Right? Yeah, people in there that have spent like years and years in jail, right? If you take those people out of jail, do you know how much they're gonna sue you? How much money you're gonna owe, right? So it's yep, yep. Anyways, but yeah, so DP send me an email, right? So his email is hot trades x. Ready? Send me the username. Ready? Don't make me find you. Yep. Yeah. So they're basically gonna sue. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I bet you there's so many people that are in jail for yeah. Once okay, no, King, what I mean is, so imagine putting someone in King. I don't know if this is a thing though, but so you put someone in jail for 10 years for for cannabis, right? They've been in jail for 10, 5 years, 2 years, right? They've lost 10 years of their life, right? So now you make it legal, right? What happens after that? You can't just take the person out of jail and say, "Well, sorry." You think they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's okay," or are they gonna come for you? Maybe that's part of the rule. I just don't know. I just don't know. You know, maybe that's part of it. Alrighty, I don't know. They get record cleared. That's it. Really, that's it. Really? Dang. Okay. Hmm. Had my really? Yeah, but yeah, that's you though, right? But I mean, like the people that have spent like time in jail, right? Like they also just get their record cleared and that's it. They're done. Like bye. Spy with a nice pop there, going for the highs of the day. I don't think so because at the time of it was illegal. Oh, okay. They broke the law at the time. The conviction would stand. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Yeah, and I just wasn't sure, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Alrighty, let's spin the wheel again, guys. Any new names we need to add to the list? And Spy just broke above 550. Very nice. Very nice. Mm, there you go. Tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it. No recourse other than that. Okay. What's JJK is your name because it says empty. Empty. Let me add DC. DCA. DC. DC from the or. Spin the wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Who's the winner? Is it gonna be Oh, it's still moving. It's still moving. It's right on the line. BH, send me an email. Alrighty. Send me an email with your Discord username. Email is hottradesx@gmail. Hottradesx. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, run out, add you to the list. Okay, so it looks like we're still holding that same bottom here. So that breakout, right, for CEP, and then Weight Watchers needs to break above this 107. But this thing looks so good, right? If you're still in Weight Watchers, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this position, type yes in the chat. Because it tells them, yeah. ABEO has been doing really well, guys. For anybody that's been playing with this already, this one's been doing really well, and it's been getting spammed by Chris and the others in Discord. Yeah. Looking good. Your entry is 85 still, Jay. Love it. Good job. Yeah, we just need to break out there because that thing looks very nice. This is what I mean, right? As much as like this thing has been annoying and it doesn't go, like it doesn't give us like the 300% gains we want in an hour, but like the chart looks beautiful. When it's crashing, it's just crashing to retest and then boom skis. So now we need to break new highs there. CEP is still holding that bottom, right? So 3 names for now we like. Actually, NVNI has been holding that base too, hasn't it? Right? This 29 we talked about for NVNI, like it's been holding it like the whole time. Right? So it's interesting to see. I wonder if it's gonna eventually move at some point there. You know? If it's gonna move at some point. Interesting. Yeah, so just keep it on watch for now as long as it stays above that 29 cents. Alrighty, again, STSS has actually still been holding the same level. Like you can see the resistance we talked about earlier as well, right? This level here, resistance. We put that line there, right, earlier today. It's just been failing at the top, but it's also just been holding the same bottom, right? That same bottom we talked about. So 6 to 590, and then failing at 635. So nothing's really changed with those names. Yeah. There you go. Made good profits for the day. Love it, Sock Monkey. Yeah, SPY failed at 550 for now and came back down. It's nice that it's slowly recovering though. So slowly recovering there. NVNI again. I don't know if anybody is still in this, but yeah, it still looks interesting. So if you got in at 29 cents, you're happy for now. Neela says, I made $125 of Weight Watchers today. I have a small account, so it's not a lot, but you're happy. That's amazing, Neela, right? So especially when you have a small account, you know, progress is key. Well done. Well done, well done. Yep. So yeah, I think most people should start with a small account, honestly. If you can make money with a small account, you can make money with a big account, right? The opposite is not necessarily true. If you come to the market with a big account, chances are you get NSAT first, you know. So yeah. So I see a lot of people come to the market with like really big accounts. So like I started with $20,000. My account is now worth $1,000, and I've been trading for 3 months. I'm like, wait, what? Um, I've seen people. I've had one-on-ones with people. They're like, I started trading 6 months ago with $300,000. Now I have $20,000 left. What do I do? I'm like, what? Right? So, um, you know, so I prefer when people paper trade or start with smaller accounts. Right? If you can learn the rules to paper trade to trade with a smaller account, it's going to be easier with for you when you have a bigger account. As long as you keep the same level of discipline, right? So, um, if you learn the proper way, yeah. What the hell? No, we're not, Dan. We're not. Yeah. And it takes years if you're doing it right. Discipline, exactly. That discipline is really important, really, really important. Really, really important. STSS is still sitting there. CEP is still sitting there. ACB is still sitting there, right? We need more cannabis news. NVNI, not much. And Weight Watchers. Yeah, at least it's sitting above $1 now, though. Sammy says, I went from 70K to 350K in 2019. Then 2021 you lost 90% of it. You lost 90% of that account, that 350K account. Yeah. Yeah. The difference with that time is that was the COVID, approaching like the meme time. So everything was kind of cooking. You had no discipline at all. Yeah. Yep. 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 I think for some people, like when you get to a specific number, you need to reset. Unless you really know what you're doing and you're really disciplined, right? So if you don't, like if you're new to the market and you got lucky, you need to reset. Like when you make a certain amount, you need to take that amount out and rotate it into a long-term play or just keep it in cash, right? And then come back and play with the same amount. Sean, isn't it nice to be tired of a stock, but tired of it at nice gains? Well done. Congratulations. Sean says I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Uh, True. CEP is looking good. It's retesting the bottom again, BK, right? So retesting that 3650. That's where that line is at. So let's see let's see if it holds above, right? Let's see. Yeah, Weight Watchers looks like it's napping. Like it's been running so much, exercising, trying to lose weight, and now it's napping. Just sitting there. Again, this is good though. The only concern I have with this stock is the earnings tomorrow, right? That's my only concern. So I hope today we cook so much that we don't have to worry about it. But that's my concern. Is you don't want to be holding and be in some really nice gains, and then the company says something stupid, because you really never know. You really, really never know. That's why I like when a stock is running. It just runs on its own. I don't like when the company gets involved, because they usually tend to screw it up. Hopefully they don't, and if they don't, that would be amazing. But just be mindful. Just be mindful. There we go. The janitor knows. Yep. Only the janitor knows, guys, right? Unless you have a relative that's the CEO of this company, or you know a janitor, or you are the janitor, then you don't know what's gonna happen. So, and stuff like that's always scary. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh, according to TradingView, it says tomorrow. Actually, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Because I would think that for a company, TradingView should. I mean, the website doesn't want to load. Yeah, the website doesn't want to load for some reason. I wonder why. Huh. I wonder why. Um, let me pull up like the other website and see if the corporate link is on there as well. See, even that isn't loading. There we go. So this is like the. I don't need the Canadian side, do I? Yeah. Usually, when you scroll to the bottom of the page, there's usually the company itself, right? So for business, company, uh, press. Let's do press. There should be a different section. Earnings is tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. I just want to confirm. Uh, so this was the 27th. The 27th of this year, they announced the last earnings. Does it say May 1st for you? Yeah, this is the one they released on the 27th of February. May 13th on Robinhood. Yeah, I don't know if I trust Robinhood. Is Robinhood usually accurate? No, 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 no. Usually accurate. It is. Oh, okay. So then it might not be tomorrow then. And that's a good thing. So that was November. So November. Okay. Q2. I'm just seeing if the dates align here. So Q. Okay. Then Q1 of 2024. Yeah. So tomorrow is the first. Tomorrow is the first. Yeah, the first. So the last Q1 earnings came out May 2024. I just want to see if the dates align, right? So that's the last Q1 of 2024. So Q1 of 2025, it's going to be around the same time, right? So I don't know if it's going to be the beginning of May, right? Yeah. Or if it's going to be sometimes when the earnings are coming out, the company will say that our earnings are coming up, but yeah, it doesn't quite say, right? Yeah, it just shows the last. You can see like the upcoming events, right? So clearly, there's nothing on here. Yeah, TradingView says tomorrow. Robinhood says not tomorrow. So I hate how the company doesn't, put it on their website like, hey, these are our upcoming events. I think that's stupid. Yeah. So, well, if it's not tomorrow, then it's the 13th then, right? And I don't think it would be on the other calendar, would it? Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's kind of the bottom of the demand zone that DP is what it's holding, like 98 cents ish. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, guys. There's another website, Earnings Whisper, right? That's usually the main site. Let's see what it gives me. And then we should know. Yeah, we're sitting right on that line there, 36.50. 36.50. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Alrighty, so NVNI we talked about, it's still holding that bottom there, so that's good, 29 cents. But yeah, don't forget to Nasdaq says tomorrow, Derek. Yeah. Yup. Damn, Spy, what are you doing? Same resistance. Yeah, a few websites are saying tomorrow. 32.50 NVNI. Looking good. Looking good. But yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah. Are we just having lunch? Can we start cooking, please? Can we cook? May 1st, DG? When we'll make it available. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yup. Estimated. So these are just estimates sometimes, right? So yeah, May 1st is what they're saying. Coming date is derived. So that's why I was really hoping that the company itself would say it. You know? No. Key expected earnings data. So according to Zach's research, they're saying May 1st as well. Yeah, so that's quite a few websites now saying May 1st. I don't know. Earnings Whispers has it for May 29. Lord have mercy. That's why, it's always nice when when you go to the company's website and it's right there, like, hey, upcoming events, earnings coming up next week. But no, of course, this is why I hate when the companies get involved, because the companies are pretty useless. They're very useless. All they know how to do is steal our monies. So they can't even put out a document saying upcoming events, earnings on this date. Rubbish. Who's the PR person? It's simple though. All we have to do is just email. You can just email the PR, right? So there's a PR email somewhere, I'm sure, right? There we go. Investors relation, right? So you can just email them. and they'll respond to you probably saying we have earnings on this day, right? And then that fixes that. The person's name, it looks like there's two of them, right? John and Anna Kate. John Mills and Anna Kate. So do I email them? Do we care enough, guys, to email them? And will they respond? Yeah, Shima. Okay, email them and let us know. Let us know what they say. There's the email. Let's go, Big H. I started with $600. Now I'm at $1,700. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, they're gonna respond after 2 years, right? Janitor's phone number. Hey, we would like to hire your janitor. We don't need anything else, just to hire. There we go. Yeah, Lauren, looking good. Palantir next week. Palantir has actually done quite well. Very, very well. Those were some really nice dip opportunities, DP. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay. Invite. Perfect. Strategy for me. I have done well with them for a few weeks, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, that's because Tesla likes violence, is all. CEP is still holding there. NVNI is still trying to curl, and Weight Watchers is still holding $1. So you can kind of see how tight the supply and the demand zones are, you know? It's not sure what it wants to do. It's really, really tight. NEOV with a bit of a pop there. Bit of a pop. There we go. Love it. That's why Sean got tired and sold. Sean, now you can actually do some work at work, you know? Actually do some work. Come on. Back to 37 here. What I like about CEP and Weight Watchers is you can look at the levels, and those levels actually give you opportunities, you know, which is good. 50-cent calls back. Let it run for Weight Watchers or for what, Brent? Oh, my home. Oh, my home, my home. Yeah, you can tell everybody's having lunch. Yeah. So $1. Come on. Yep. They're having lunch. We don't need them to have lunch though. We need to make monies. Uh, mm-mm. One second, one second, one second. Here we go. Just wanted to say, Malo, let's go. Let's go. Those gains, monies, Malo, monies. How are you, Malo? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's futures, Malo? The futures. Here we go. So again, look at Weight Watchers, right? So we're doing a really good job of holding the bottom here, which is good. So that's what I mean. Like CEP and Weight Watchers, the levels are very good. They're holding those levels really nicely. Holding the bottoms, we just need to cook, just need to break out. But everybody's busy eating lunch. Who approved this? Who said we could have lunch at this time? Yeah, exactly, Rich. Now it just needs to actually bounce though, Actually bounce. Maybe we needed to move this line a little bit lower. And just to kind of match the candles. Yeah. Closer to 36. Either way, again, same area, right? Above 36. Let's go, Malo. Let's go. Amazing. I'm glad you're doing really well. That's amazing. Keep making monies. And then Malo, Vegas. Vegas. We can go play some Buffalo. Sounds good. Can it halt up already? Why are we playing games here? I know. Unbelievable. I like how well we're holding though, but I agree. We do need to start cooking. I think the higher it goes, that float plays a role in it. Below 50 cents, like an 80 million share float doesn't make a huge difference to me. At 10 cents, it really doesn't make a difference. 20 cents, mm-mm. Once you cross above a dollar, it makes a bit of a difference. But for now, it's still holding the bottom really nicely. It just needs to cook. Just needs to cook. There we go. 104. Well, 4 cents from the highs, guys. 4 cents. 52-week high is $2.35. Can you imagine if we started breaking? Woof! How fun that would be. Can you imagine if this thing started cooking to $2? Shish. Delisted over concerns regarding the warrant dilute. Wow. So they did it to themselves and they knew it, and that's why they did absolutely nothing. They let the stock sit at multiple zeros, Yet people wanted to buy and diamond handed. These companies really don't care. They just want to make monies. They just want to make monies. Yeah. They knew the end was near. They're like, you know what? Might as well just destroy the stock. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. They could have just done splits like Mullen. At least Mullen can do splits and stay ridiculous. ABEO still holding up there. Yeah, still holding a bit of an uptrend. NVNI, bit of a stall. And 37 still for CEP. So it's all about CEP and Weight Watchers for now. Shima, okay, let us know if you hear anything by end of the day. Perfect. Come on, can we get more boomskis? So the three names we like for now, ABEO is a bit slow, so that's fine if you're in it. It looks fine to me, so completely okay. ACB is also slowly creeping up, right? So these cannabis names are getting a bit of attention, right? Which is fine, right? But for now, though, the three names we like, right? CEP, Weight Watchers, obviously, and NVNI, right? So they all kind of need to break out still, though. ICCT, you're in at 216 nosotros, of course. ICCT. $2.16. Good. Nice. Very nice. Oof. That's a very nice entry, actually. You just need the curl, but it's a nice entry. Yeah, I think for now with like where it's at now, I think you just need to close your eyes and put a stop loss right below 210 or below $2 or at break even, and then just wait for the boom skis. And if it doesn't go boom skis, you have a good stop loss. Yeah, because it's sitting right against the 200 EMA here at 225, so it needs to break about that. But your entry is nice. I like it. We'd watch us for earnings date. I know. I'm pretty sure it's today though, but tomorrow. There goes 105. Here we go. 106. Here we go. Come on now. We want to thrust. So that last high was 108. 108. 106. 2 cents, guys. 2 cents. Come on. Projected to beat Derek? Absolutely not. They're not projected to beat anything. Actually, let me take a look at Zach's research again. So consensus minus 26 cents with the earnings. You know what's interesting though is the last two earnings reports they beat the last two. So they reported the end of 2024, right before the open, November 6th. They're surprised by 19 cents, so they beat by 380%, right? And then the 27th of February, which was this year, right? The estimate was minus 10 cents. They were expected to miss minus 10 cents. They reported 32 cents. So they beat by 42 cents, plus 420%, right? This time, the consensus is that they're going to report minus 26 cents. You know what's interesting is they've never reported minus 26 cents. So I don't know why the estimate is so bad. Maybe it's because of all the bankruptcy talk, right? Interesting. So maybe, Derek. So maybe, yes. Yes. Yeah, maybe. Minus 30 cents is what you see. I see minus 26 cents for the estimate. But again, the last time they reported plus 42 cents, and then before that, plus 19 cents. And then before that, we're back to 108, guys. It was minus 16 cents. So the worst earnings they've reported since 2022 is minus 16 cents. So that was yeah. Anyways, but yeah. There goes new highs of the day, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Only 2 cents, but at least we're still back to the highs. Keep in mind with it isn't net revenue, it's just but I don't believe so anyways. Yeah, exactly. You know, we say all of these things and they sound good. At the end of the day though, guys, like it's a complete gamble. You know, I'm not a fan of holding your gains into earnings. At least pay yourself and then gamble a little bit, or just sit back and watch and play with it after. You know, because yeah, because if they miss, oof, or if the market doesn't like something, or if they talk about bankruptcy again, oof, straight to the abyss, right? So 50-50. DG, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There we go. No answer, but a few minutes. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, for now though, let's just make monies and then make the decision later. Financing tomorrow or something to do with avoiding bankruptcy as well. Yeah, exactly. Right. Something good, something bad, you know, you just never know. uh, Something good, something bad, you know, you never know. is denying that they're actually filing for bankruptcy. They don't have a plan in place to actually finance the debt. So there goes new highs, guys. Ooh wee. Yeah. Either way, like for now, the damn thing looks good, right? So we make monies today, we make monies tomorrow, right? And then go from there, right? So uh, yeah. Yep. So for now, that's all that really matters, Just make monies. You did? Anna says, okay, Anna responded, guys. So the lady, right? So this is the lady on the website. Anna Kate. What did Anna say? She must typing. Typing, 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 typing. Thank you, Shima, for emailing. We will issue a press release anytime we are publicly announcing the date of an earnings call. You can subscribe. Email alerts. See, that's what I mean, right? That's why we always go to the company's website to look for confirmation. Because if it's not on here, it might not actually happen. So that's a pretty stupid answer, isn't it? That seems pretty stupid, doesn't it? They're like, hey, we will email a press release anytime we are publicly announcing the date of an earnings call. Okay, when's the damn earnings? Just tell us. It's not like it's like it's private information. It's not like it has to be that special. Like, just tell us. Oh my days. Anyways, though, we will know, right? So if it's tomorrow, the it will probably come out tomorrow morning or something. Then we know that okay, it's coming out tonight, right? So that's fine, I guess. Yeah. So for now, just keep playing with the. You trust Anna? Okay, fine. 900 million. Yeah. uh, my goodness. Anyways, the stock is performing well. That's all we care about. And yeah, that yeah, you have to confirm like stuff when you sign up for the when you sign up for those alerts. Actually, I have the alert on my phone. By the way, Shima, I have the email alert. So I signed up like years ago for Weight Watchers. Not the program, but like the investors relations. Because I was playing with the stock years ago, right? So then I signed up for the alert. So every time they report something, I get it in my email. So the last email I got from them was yesterday, right? No, it's just the investors relation like alerts. Now you have me subscribed to you, yeah. No, so now we both know. Can we halt up already? Not yet, DP. Not yet. DP just wants to halt up. He wants the boom skis and boom skis. CEP guys, obviously we like this thing off the bottom, right? So that 36-ish, right? Support. So Sean, did you get in? Did you get back in? Not Sean. Rich, did you get back in on this? So really good base. DP still smiling with this one. So back to 38, right? So this looks good, right? So both of these names are just holding the levels very nicely. So here comes $38 for CEP. And then Weight Watchers needs to break out. I'm surprised though that like we're not, I think that float is really playing a part in this, that 78 million share float. Like at this point we should be like cooking with these candles. Damn, these candles should be flying. Is AJ in here? Uh, I'm not sure. It's popping still, Austin? Yeah. They better refinance, otherwise they're gonna visit the fate of AMC. Another thing to keep in mind too is these guys could announce an offering. I think they have bigger problems than doing an offering, but you never know. They might look at the stock's performance and say, "Dang, look at this recovery. Let's do an offering." May 25th, after Crystal Palace game. Okay, yeah. So like last home game. Liverpool. The hearing May 20th. Okay. Partnership talks. JetBlue and United partnership talks. Interesting. Cosmos is one of those useless stocks. There's always a catalyst. CEO of Cosmos, Greg, whatever, acquires 1.4 million shares valued at $500,000 over the past week. No, 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 no. It's a lot of shares, though. I mean, Let me take a look. But these guys are always announcing something, and the stock is never going anywhere ever. Look at this, ever. So the CEO put $500,000 into the stock at 50 cents. Not at 50 cents. It doesn't. I would need to click on the link to go look at the filing. But yeah, I like it, George. I like it. Well done. Congratulations. I mean, it's back to green now, I guess. But clearly, there's a. I mean, look at this resistance it's had for days now, right? Look at this, days. So what is that? 45 cents. Yeah. So maybe just something to send an alert on. Anyway, CEP still curling. Yep. Let's get back above 40. Let's get back above the 40. Bull, yeah. The longer it consolidates there, the better, right? Because I think that's all we want at DP. Let it sell off, but also just let it find a base. Oof, that's nice. Yeah, it's actually done a good job, like just holding this level all day today. 1380. Nice. Actually, very nice. Hmm. Yeah, it's done a really good job holding the bottom. Done a really good job there holding the bottom. Did anybody get the bull dip? Anybody buy the dip skis on this? Hopefully it's found a bottom now though. And mm, since you got left in my account, and okay. 1470, 1480. Uh, since the IPO, George, my goodness, you didn't sell this thing at we ran to $80, right? You didn't sell it. You let it come all the way back down at 14 today. DB, oof, Oof. You guys see why we need to get DP's account back and working? DP, send me that email. Send me the damn email so we can get you all fixed up so you can be back in Discord, you know? See why? Because DP is always getting those nice entries, you know? Yeah. From $80 all the way back down. So this thing was definitely on the watch list, right? We knew the dip was coming. We knew it was going to run at some point. So just needed the dip skis and the consolidation. There goes boom skis. So I just broke about $15 there. Very nice. Do. $1. Okay. Exactly, Shima. Exactly. And to be fair, like every other IPO, that's a good company, right? There's usually a pump, there's usually a crash, there's usually a consolidation, there's usually boom skis. Yeah. Sammy? Yeah, oh, just send me a DM in Discord, DP. Send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just send me a DM in Discord then. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. Na. Trying to get back in at below 96. Okay. It sounds good. It looks like we're retesting the same demand zone again, right? Same bottoms here. So 98 cents ish. 97? Yeah. So up and down, up and down, up and down. Do. Up and downs. Okay, lunchtime is done, guys. Can we start cooking now? Lunch is over. So back above $1. Alrighty, auction. Okay, sounds good, Gail. See you later. Sounds good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, you're good to go, DP. Good to go. From Spurs to vote for the player of the season. uh, Oh my goodness. I love Sunny, but it's going to say either Archie Gray or, yeah, it has to be one of the kids, Shima. Everybody else is really useless. Or maybe, what's his face? Um, hmm, the dude that plays in the right wing. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Shima, exactly. I would pick one of the kids. They're all pretty useless. Do, 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 do. So Bull is back to 15. Love it. This season. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh my home. New highs of the day. OMH. Yeah. Nice little curl there. High hellos, high hellos. Not bad. There goes $4.15. Hmm. There you go. Have a great day, Ronald. Alrighty. See you later. I don't care if a cargo ship is stuck at the port. uh, did you have Mikey? Good. You always need something, you know? You need something. Van de Ven is fast, yeah. The lowest low, Mikey. Congratulations. Good job. Chester, congratulations. Well done. Right? Absolutely. Yeah, Bull getting close to that bottom that you could tell like it was getting close. And also, honestly, like look at the damn thing just consolidating here, right? That's a good thing. So you just wanted to stop crashing is all before you get in, right? And it did. You just wanted to stop crashing and go sideways. Just show us some signs, you know. DC Echo, is it done? What's your position for Weight Watchers? What's your entry price? What's your entry price? Let me know. If you're patient, you can play the prior to the event. Yeah, absolutely, Pablo. Mikey, anticipated the curl. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Mm, 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 mm. Trump tells Elon Musk, "You're invited to stay as long as you want." Uh, Musk says he wants to get back to home to his cars. Oh, funny, 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 funny. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. 94 is your entry. Okay, your entry is a bit high, isn't it? Yeah, if I were you, I'd be watching that 200 EMA there really closely, because the only time we were below the 200 EMA was at the open. So I'd be watching to make sure we stay above this 97 already. So 98, 97. You see how we keep bouncing up that level, right? Perfect. So as long as we keep bouncing up this level, I'd be watching that closely. So make sure you have a plan, please. And CEP is doing amazing, amazing. Yeah, exactly, Shima. Yeah, doing amazing, right? It's holding the levels it's supposed to be holding. So that is amazing. I was at 57 average. Sold at first pile yesterday. Days. Are we going to see a reverse split, Samuel? I'm not quite sure if they haven't announced anything. Also, I feel like if the CEO is buying, at 40, 50 cents, I think he's trying to pump it, even though the stock doesn't pump, right? They don't have a notice of the listing yet, so they could wait, right? They could just simply wait for that notice, right? And after that notice, they have 180 days, right? So, yeah. So maybe just keep an eye on that. Here we go. Here we go, $39. Come on, something cook. Like, come on. What are we waiting for, guys? Lunch is over. Show us the 39 and then let's get back above 40. That'd be good. Yeah, the spread is like 50 cents still. So I think that's why it's annoying. Oh, my home looks good. Yeah. Austin, yeah. Looks good. Are you in a position, Austin? And then Cosmos is just, I mean, it's up 2%, but yeah, at this point, honestly, Samuel, if you were interested in this thing, I'd let it break out, right? Like it's been sitting below this 45 cents for the last few days now. I would honestly just let that thing break out. Come on, CEP, let's go. Don't tell me, Austin, that's your entry price, 423. Did you buy that thing just now? Okay, in at 38, 385. Good. Yeah, make sure you secure gains. Right. Chris wants that thing to go to $4.92. So you might get 4.92. About 11 sometime on the uh-oh. Yeah, no bull, yeah, Azul, yeah. Weight Watchers, on the other hand, though, is dipping a bit here. I think people might be getting tired. Tired. I think from now on, though, it's going to depend how we close, right? I think that close is going to be really important, because if we don't close strong, we're going to sell off and then sell off tomorrow, and then maybe if they announce something good for earnings, then okay, fine, right? Again, just keep in mind though that this thing was 11 cents, guys. From 11 cents to $1.13, that's a pretty beautiful run. It's one of those runs where you can only dream of. So make sure you have a plan. Alrighty, don't hold the bag in Weight Watchers because you're like, oh no, don't do that, right? So have a plan, please. Alrighty. So our next level is 92, right? So right above 90 cents here. So we broke below that other level. Now the next level is down here. So let's see if we can stay above that at least. Cool. And then CEP is still below 39 here. Bull needs to cross back above that 1520. The bull next week, especially if Bitcoin is green. I agree, DP. If Bitcoin keeps going, CEP will keep doing well. So there's obviously that connection now, you know. Where was? Yeah, Sammy? Okay. Now you need the boom skis. You're back to green, right? So we're holding that 92 for now, right? Back to 95 cents. Okay. Here comes another retest. Again, just make sure you have a plan for your position, please. A CEP, $39. Looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. 39.50. Here we go. Just incorrected that. Okay. $0.48 from to 25 is yep, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, let's spin the wheel again. Let's spin the wheel again, guys. Yeah. Spin the wheel again. Okay, perfect. Spin, 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 spin. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Sammy. Congratulations. Send me an email. Okay. Send me an email. Email hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you a Discord invite link. Send me an email. The odds are stacked. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, Sammy's been chatting the whole time, you know? And you can tell Sammy isn't going anywhere, so everybody's like, pick me, pick me, pick me, and then they just disappear, you know? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so send me an email, hotratesx@gmail with your trading with your Discord username. Alrighty? Weight Watchers is like, hey, I want to dip some more. I want to dip some more. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Can you stack one in my favor? Absolutely. If we, if you're, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's keep cooking, right? So, yeah, if you're interacting, chatting, yeah, interacting, chatting, and stuff, yeah, absolutely. We want you to come join us, right? And smashing the like and all the other fun things, right? Yeah. So, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, right? And if you want to come join us in Discord, I promise you your membership is going to pay for itself, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend member. Come join us. So, like I said, make sure you pay yourself on the way up and don't diamond hand, right? Have a stop loss. If it hits, it hits. We can come back in again at some point if if it's consolidating, right? Don't go diamond handing, please, right? These guys keep talking about bankruptcy and other things. Yeah. Although I think, yeah, exactly, DP. I'm glad you did too. I'm happy you did. Righty, we can play with it again when it consolidates, right? Again, like I said earlier, remember this was 11 cents to $1.13. That's a pretty sweet run, right? So you don't want to be sitting here and saying, oh, but Blaze, it's gonna go to $2, right? It's gonna go to $3, right? We don't know that, so we don't want to be diamond hunting. Yeah, oh my home looks good. Still Austin, so it just needs to break out 425 and then 440. Alrighty, no diamond hands, guys. Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, Sammy, you have a pretty cool username, by the way. I sent you an invite. Oh, you have a pretty funny name. Okay. Yeah, I sent you an invite back, Sammy. So, when are we gonna break this $4 level DP for CEP here? Maybe after hours. We have another 40 minutes, guys. Like 40 minutes, and then I'm gonna go do some one-on-ones already. So 40 more minutes. We have lots of time. Lots and lots of time. It needs to break out. That's what it needs to do, Austin. Oh my home. And then send it. It looks like we're just bouncing at the next demand zone here, right? So to me, for people that are planning on swinging Weight Watchers or asking if it's going to continue moving, it really depends how we look at the end of the day. Alrighty, like if you're still holding, you're planning on holding, blah blah blah, right? First things first, if we go below 78 cents, alrighty, if we break below the lows of the day, Lord have mercy. Alrighty, so just so you know, so no diamond hands. If we're consolidating around 90 cents, still holding $1 at the end of the day, then of course there's still a chance we cook, right? So yeah, for the summer DP, yeah, the June rally, right? So CLBR, the June rally, yeah, that one definitely stays on the watch list. New York will be yeah. So making money on a yeah, Shima, yeah, I like it. Yep. So the close, the end of the day, I mean, think about it. Like we're still at 92 cents, guys, right? We can't really say this thing is dead yet, Can't really do that. The only time I could possibly say that is below 78 cents, right? And even then they have earnings coming up. So if they have good earnings or they say something good, the stock could pop again. So yeah. So either we're below 78 cents or they have horrible earnings and the stock is crashing, right? Then we could say, okay, the stock is dead. For now, we're just gonna keep watching it till tomorrow, right? So tomorrow and until they report earnings, and then we go from there. Do I need to do something in my Discord to accept? You just need to click the link, the invite I sent you. You just need to click the invite I sent you, Sammy, in your email. Don't have a position, Ivy, but have you been watching the past few days? No, I haven't. I have not. So let me take a look though. I saw that one on the scanner today. I just never pulled it up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Um, yeah, I actually have. I didn't. Yeah, I have. I've looked at the stock already, right? So the reason why I've looked at the stock, I haven't mentioned it on stream, is because we have a member in Discord that has that kind of works for this company, and they've sent me DMs. I just haven't. Yeah, and they're very happy with their, yeah. So I just never looked at it, like, or shared it, or got into it, because by the time they sent it to me, the stock was already pumping, and I don't like FOMOing into stocks. I really don't like. But yeah, yeah. So you obviously have resistance at 370 there. You're not in it yet. Well, it's already at resistance, so it needs to break out basically. Alrighty, so 370 needs to be broken and closed above 370, 380. Good consolidation at the bottom there at $2. Yeah, it's had a really good few days. On the guidance, then earnings. Yeah, Shima. Yeah. Yes. So what you need to think about when it comes to earnings is the market knows what's going to happen. Right? The market's smart enough to know what's going to happen. What I mean by that is somebody knows. Market makers, retail, somebody knows what's going to happen. Somebody knows the earnings. Somebody always knows what they're supposed to report for earnings because the company says what they're going to do, right? So what the market doesn't know though is what the company wants is going to do in the future. That's where the guidance comes in, right? So the present performance is usually priced in. The future performance is what moves the stock at that point. Very nice. Can we just break $40 already? Break it. What will be the guidance? Nobody knows, right? The future plans, basically. Future plans. RYET. RYET. Yeah. 39 again. Hmm. Tomorrow sounds good. There you go. KB? Yeah, probably. Yeah, the closer it is to that 11, the nicer it is. So below $12, basically. And then we wanted that breakout, right? So that breakout was also nice above 12.30. So we just keep going back and forth for now because there's no confirmed deal or any, well, deal, but no confirmed, like, definitive date is what I'm looking for. Mm. Like I said in Discord too, though, like it might not move right away. That's the problem, right? So then you're waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So that's why the breakout is always recommended. If you don't like to wait on one of these SPACs, then just set an alert for the break of resistance and then FOMO. Or set an alert for the closer to the bottom, and then you just have to know. Just have to know that it's gonna tease you. Tease. Tease you. President Trump just said not talking not taking credit or discredit for stock market. Stock market shows how bad situation we inherited. Next quarter also shows Biden. Uh, why is he still talking about this stuff? Why? Why are they repeating the same stuff over and over? Leave it alone. Nobody cares. Is it a sympathy play? Both. Both. If CEP cooks, people are gonna look at CLBR, right? But CLBR also has its own reasons for being there. It's the stew just hasn't been completely stewed yet. It's still marinating. Uh, if that makes any sense. Besen says minerals deal. Our side is ready to sign. Ukraine side made some last minute changes. Why are these dudes lying all the time? Like, can they just shut up? The beef is still cooking. Exactly, exactly. They made some last minute changes. Really, wasn't the deal supposed to be signed last Thursday? It's been a week later, and last minute changes take a week to sign. Just don't say anything, please. We don't really care at this point. Uh, just stop talking. And then he says next quarter will also still show Biden. Yeah, they slapped it back down. Maybe because we said the stew is still cooking, the beef is still cooking. So then everybody was like, "Oh, it's not ready. Why is the food not ready?" Yeah. The markets need to go from red to green, Rich. Go back up. That was a really Carl. That was a nice call. There's a bounce of $1.30 earlier today. Watching for breakthrough 180. Yeah, that was nice. Very very nice. I like it. Yeah, bull came all the way back down, guys. All the way back down. Sheesh, they really slapped that thing almost to the same lows. 1360. My goodness. Just when you thought it was, it's finally moving. So for now, 1340 is the low of the day. What's the news, DJ? What's the news? I don't remember. Okay. So still playing games there. This one's getting a bit of attention too. PCSA. PCSA. Yeah, this one's getting some attention. That was a really nice bottom actually for PCSA. Basically, just retesting resistance here, though. So if it can hold about 25, then your next resistance is 27. Volume isn't amazing, though, so just something to watch for now. Merger with agreement expected to be signed imminently. Ignore that. Focus on the chart, DJ. Yeah. Z double tops Azul. Yeah. Send it more. Send it higher. Send it higher. Yeah. Ignore that, DJ. They can be definitive on their own now with your monies. Tell them to decide. Just play the stock. 39.20 Azul. Can we break about $40? Come on. Yeah, very similar to NEOV, Carl. So maybe a bit of a theme forming there for the battery stocks. Battery stocks. Yeah, let's see PCA can dip skis, and then curl or just break out. Let me look at the daily chart on this actually. We're back to 25. It's coming up the daily there, which isn't bad. Like the daily chart doesn't look horrible at all. I wish we saw this thing at 20 cents though. Has a history of spiking and crashing though. Yeah, 20 cents would have been nicer. So now we need to wait for new levels here because it's kind of sitting at the highs. End of the day is often fun as well. Yeah. The chaos. Volatility. Okay. Still at 92 cents here for Weight Watchers. Yep. You always feel like Weight Watchers needs a bit more of a catalyst to cook, They need something else. They need some other juice. Trump. Trump says Canada's Carney called me, said, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal, he says. I mean, I'd like for them to make a deal, Be good for countries to make deals. The question is does that have any is that true though? Does that have any yeah. Send it. I want to see the markets go from red to green. Yeah, it looks like a DP, doesn't it? Looks like it for sure. There goes PCSA guys, slowly creeping up there. Alberta will split away. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think any province splitting away is is a bit silly. Like split away as like their own country? Uh, no, I don't think so. I think it'd be it's a bit silly for them to do that. They're talking about it, really, Ron? They are? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's the rumor. See, I need you guys in my life, because other than stocks, I'm completely like I'm just oblivious to the stuff that happens even in my own neighborhood. uh, wow, 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 interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Let me just Google it. Uh, so they want to split from Canada. Lord have mercy. That would make it easy to separate from Canada. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Well, wow, wow, wow. They didn't want the a day after Canada's Liberals won the. I'm trying to zoom out here. So the Alberta government has introduced a bill that would make it easier to a referendum, including one of to separate from Canada. We're going to introduce it regardless of what the outcome was. Wow. Should stay on na 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 despite the losing his seat. Na 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 says still not na na na. I believe United Canada. However, this is a process. Na 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 na. Going to call it just do it and then Bird have to say blah blah blah. Okay. The rest of Canada. Now it's time to end the Yep. I mean, anyways. Then the rest of the country. Yep. They're not wrong, right? Like they're calling it like an abusive relationship, right? So they're not wrong. They are not wrong. And if that happens, BC will go with them. They're not wrong. Yeah, it looks like it's still really early though. But yeah, Ron, where are you from in Canada? Where are you from? Here we go, 39.60. Let's give us $40 already. Come on. Victoria, BC. Okay. Yeah, BC's beautiful and expensive, but nice. But nice. Like if you think about it, like if BC and yeah, there we go, guys. $40. If BC and Alberta like leave and form a country together, what else does Canada have? What else does Canada have? Nothing. They have guns and drugs and bad roads. What else? You live on a boat? Ooh, that's Ron. I like it. This is why Ron needs to come join us in Discord. Ron, you have access to Discord already. You have that free membership, by the way. So they have Drake. That's about it, though. And then Drake is going to become American. Yeah, silliness. 8 years now? Yeah, no, it sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. I like it. Carney will come to the White House within next week. Wow. Okay. Well, I hope they sign a deal. I think Canadians have had enough rubbish. Sign a deal. It's impossible finding a yeah, yeah, yep. You're stuck on getting started. Getting started. Okay. Sammy, you need to leave the server. So leave the server and then come back. What's your username? Is let me search. Let me see if I can find you. I don't think so. Yeah. So leave the server. So leave the server and then come back because I don't see your username. I think that's the problem. Let me see if I can search it this way though. Oh, there we go. I think I see you. You should be good to go now. Oh, that's why I couldn't find you because it's in a different place now. Perfect. Good. So I changed the rules because yeah, because I wanted to prevent the scammers from scamming anymore. So I kind of changed the way Discord. When you come to Discord, my question was like, how the hell was a scammer seeing when people were coming into Discord, right? So nobody can see that anymore. So that's why even I was lost. So you should be good to go now. So take a look around. Yeah, no, you should be good to go. Palantir, yeah. You had that dip this morning, DP. You had the dip skis this morning. Oh, my home could not break above that 2.425. Came back down. Austin, did you close your position? I hope you took some profits. And CEP is looking the best right now. Mm-mm. Ah, Ron. That's beautiful. That's amazing. You've been living like that for 8 years now? Thank you for the picture. That's amazing. I like that. I like it. I see. I can't. Like it. It's so different, and it looks amazing that I can't stop staring at your picture. Yeah, that's amazing. In the morning, you need more. Okay, so on the 400, yeah, for the freedom though, the lifestyle, right? Yeah. More for the. That's funny. Crypto. That's funny. Here we go. Give us 41, guys. That last high was 42, by the way. That last high was 42 for CEP. So let's get some new highs going here. You've had bad luck with Palantir. Why you just bought too high? Yeah, I. Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go, CEP. Here we go. So that last high again was $42. So let's see if we can break about that. Here we go, guys. New highs of the day for CEP. Boom skis 43. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Boom skis. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Love it. Now, can we get to 50 though? So we just made new highs, but then came back down a little bit. Made new highs, but then came back down a bit. So 43, 43 was the last high there. $43. CEP. CEP. That's okay. If you made money, that's okay in nosotros. That's okay. DP will pick up the rest, you know? Uh, no snow to shovel or grass to cut run. Yeah. See, Yi, this is where we need to get you on the boat, Yi. On the boat. Yeah. That's amazing. I like it. Yep, exactly. Yeah, let's see if we can close these candles above 42. NVNI, guys, has been holding the bottom really well. It just hasn't broken out, right? But it's been holding this nice little bottom here in that demand zone. The demand zone. Okay, back to CEP here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 42. Here we go. 43 incoming again. Boom skis. New highs of the day. 3, 2. We made new highs, but by like 1 cent. 1 penny. New highs. $42, $45. I was stalling a little bit at $43. But I don't think anybody's really concerned about $43 though. Don't think anybody's concerned about this. You know why? You know why? Because it's gonna break it. You know why? Because it's gonna break it. Not yet though. 42.80. Yeah, the spread is still a little bit interesting, isn't it? Yeah, we go 3, 2, 1. Boom skis. Come on. Yeah, that spread is almost 40 cents there. Rivian stockpiled EV batteries from Asia ahead of Trump tariffs. The piling batteries ahead of tariffs. IVF with a pop. We don't care. You know why? Because $43 is broken. 43.20, 43.60, 43.95. Woo, baby. You know why? Because 43 doesn't matter. Because it doesn't matter. Retest maybe. It's an interesting candle. Very interesting candle. And what's? And thrust. There we go. 43.50. 43.50. So, yeah, send it. I mean, it gave us nice dips though, right? Like, look at this beautiful dip. Look at that beautiful dip, guys. Look at that, right? Breakout. What happens after a breakout, guys? A retest and a boom skis. So your entry was close to $36, right? And then another breakout at $40. And then here we are, right? Opportunities were definitely there. Break of the next halt, Shima. The next halt. Halt and thrust. If you're still in your position, my entry was 37.50, but you added half of what you had. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So bull is still sitting at that same demand zone, guys. Yeah, so 1380-ish, right? With this moving, though, CLBR moving at all? Like, is it following at all? Yeah, a little bit, right? So like it dips when the other one isn't doing anything, but when that one moves, this one pops a little bit, right? CLBR. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, you want to be buying this thing. You want to be playing with this thing on the dip skis, not the boom skis, right? Because you could get yourself in trouble from buying too high. Get yourself in trouble buying too high. So be careful, please. Is that a cup and handle on the for Weight Watchers? No. On what time frame? Just the what time frame are you looking at? Maybe like an inverse cup and handle though. Maybe an inverse cup and handle, meaning that if it breaks below this level, it's going to be in trouble. So here comes a retest, right? Push, stall, retest. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. PCSA is still just playing games there. So let's see, maybe the volume comes in at some point. Here comes $43 again. The spread is way better now than it was before, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Did we make it to 200 likes? 40 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Smash it. I think, yeah, 50. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Here we go. 43.30. 43.40. Come on. Go, 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 go. Where's the halt, DP? Where's the halt? Where is the halt? Yeah, it's really only up 32%, right? Like it's nothing crazy. Plus the we started the day around $30, so it's not like we're starting at $10, so we can easily halt, right? We're starting at a way higher price, so it's a bit more difficult. Hot topics. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Let us know if you have any questions. Alrighty, welcome. Where did you find the stream? Hot topics. Come on. We need the breakout. We need the breakout. 30 to 25% of profit. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, you guys are wild. La, la. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Jay. Yeah, so you got in at 16 to 27, right, for CEP, and again at 28 and still holding, right? So this is what I mean, right? Because far too often people are like, oh my goodness, I sold at $27. Now it's at $43. It's like, no, no. It was at $29 the whole time finding support. You could have bought at $29, right? Just because you sell doesn't mean you can't buy back, right? And I'd rather you sell and then buy back. Because if it crashes, then you're like, you know what? Fine, I don't really like the stock anymore. You just have to use the information you have at that specific time, right? There might have been resistance at 27. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna sell it at $27, you know? But then, you sell it, you're like, oh, you know what? This looks good again. It's higher, but let me just, so yep. I'd rather you do that. So well done, Jay. I like it. Explosion pump, aren't we all? I know, right? Azul. Pump it at the close to 555. Bought at 17, and then sold at 33-ish yesterday, and then bought at 32 yesterday and sold at 35 today. Too early? Yeah. DG, that's what I mean, right? And that's completely okay, right? Because you sold at 35. At some points, it was at, yeah, lower, right? So you bought PRTG at 12.19. Is it going up? Do you think it will be going up? Usually when you're asking a question like that, it's because you've been entered, PRTG. So you bought at 12.19. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad at all. It's still kind of sitting there around. You're barely red on this position. There was another member that was in PRTG though. I wonder if they're still in. Who was it? Because they sent me a message. Oh yeah, this is it, right? So, they sent me a DM in Discord saying, "Hey Blaze, I bought this thing at $11. What do I do? It's sitting at $10. Do I panic sell?" I'm like, it's already at $9. Like, look at the bottom, right? This is what I mean. Like, you guys asked these questions, right? It's already at the bottom. Why the hell would you sell now? That's why I put the circles here. I sent this to them. So I'm like, hey, just watch 950. Well, it never broke below that bottom. So hopefully they kept it because look at it now. Actually, even yesterday it came back. It actually came all the way back. And now it's almost at $12. So when you're gonna sell something, just zoom out. Like if you're panicking, just zoom out. Right? Just zoom out and look at what's happening. And then maybe that'll calm your nose down a little bit. But yeah, Mary, you need to break above your entry. Your entry seems like it was a bit of a sus entry, but and hopefully you didn't buy that today because if you bought that today, then that was really dangerous. But yeah, for now you're really close to break even. So if it stays above 1160, I think you should be okay. Alrighty, but just have a plan, please. We're getting a little bit of some T-Rex vibes here for CEP, huh? CEP T-Rex vibes. Even. Maybe just a retest of the chrono here. Let's go. The criminal DP is scalping. Love it. Green, so you finally sold that position. And yeah, wow, look at that, guys, right? So when they sent me a message, they were down $700. They finally sold it for up 168. Let's go. Well done. So more dipskis there. More dipskis. Yeah, perfect. So maybe a retest of $40 DP. Maybe a retest. I mean, is anybody still concerned about this? If you are, take profits, right? Because it still looks fine to me. La 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 la. 42. Again, not overly concerned about it being above $40. Not overly concerned. And this is what makes absolutely Donovan. Absolutely. There we go. Not at all. I want $100. Let's go, Rich. Come on. Where's that 50 breakout? Where's that 50 break? Come on. It's going to break once we get off the stream, Rich. And it's going to be like boom skis. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I just saw that. I was just reading that because I had no idea that was something that was going on. Yeah, I just read that. I think it's interesting. There's a good portion of people who seem to want it. That'd be interesting, though, huh? I mean, you hear of all these. I don't know if that's actually ever gonna happen, though. I don't really put too much effort into it until it happens, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll just wait and see. Wait and see. There we go. 43. Yeah. Buy boom. Oof. Oof. That's a nasty candle. That is a nasty candle on SPY. Okay, I bet you something was set though, because that candle doesn't seem sustainable. That candle doesn't seem sustainable. That candle does not seem sustainable because it's erasing the whole candle already. Something must have been said. U.S. reaches out to China recently for tariffs. What does that even mean? The U.S. reaches out to China recently for tariff talks. I mean, see, the markets clearly want a deal to be done. The markets, yeah, the markets want like a deal. The market says, "Hey, just get the deal done. Get the deal done. Sign. Look at this. Look at this reaction. Sign some deals, please. Stop promising us deals. Get the deal done. We need it, Rich. We need to cook. Get it done, Tony. Get it done." What a wild market. Transferred over into my green, but at least Wi-Fi losing and having news in Thankful for the green month and everyone. Uh, there we go. Get the deal done. But yeah, the reason we spike up and down like this is because it's just another promise. Like it's just another headline. They haven't actually done any work. All they do is yap on social media. We make monies on CEP. Look at CEP, guys. CEP is making no promises, just gains. It's like, hey, I dip and go back up. No promises here. Just monies. That's the type of stuff we like. Type of stuff we like. Yeah, reportedly reached out to China recently for tariff talks, according to. Okay. I mean, again, you know why this is so stupid is because it's been at least a week or 2 weeks now. Trump was saying, "Oh, China reached out. We had a really good conversation. Blah 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 blah." And then now we're hearing from China that like the US reached out for a deal. Blah blah blah. It's like, come on, guys. You guys are not kids. Like, just grow up already. Like, keep your ego. You guys are the leaders of countries. You're not kids in the playground. Just go sign. Just tell the truth or something. Just then again, this is politics. Politics. Somebody's benefiting somehow from all of this criminal activity. Unbelievable. Sad. Very, very silly. Anyways, I don't mind that. I like that the markets are going up though. Here we go again. So yeah, double top for now, guys, at 43.60 on CEP here. 43.60. Apple is nice and green. I'm surprised some of these ETFs are still red. With Apple being green like this. With each dip buy. Virus, I'm not saying anything, but all I'm saying is when these dudes leave office, They're going to be richer than rich, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. All I know is somebody is making a hell of a lot of money with all of this up and down. Mm-hmm. Yep. Somebody's gonna be richer than rich. Generational rich. Billions and billions and billions. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying somebody knows what's coming and what's going. uh Unusual flow inspire every time they drop this type of PR. Yep. 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 There's just too much up and downs for it to be a coincidence, you know. We've just had too many up and down like fat red, fat green days. For breaking news. China doesn't answer the phone. Can't wait for that news to drop in 5 minutes. Yeah, you're not joking, you know. Yep. They called, we didn't pick up. We'll call them back. Already looking better since you asked. No, Sotoros, you knew what you were doing. You knew it too. Criminal. Criminal. Can we just break out CEP? Like we don't have anything else better to do. Just break out. Just give us the breakout. Big H, yeah, it looks good, right? So NVNI, yep, yep. So yep. If you bought close to 30 cents or 29 cents, you're happy. There goes 33 cents. Right, this was the third name on the list that we liked. NVNI, solid demand zone, solid demand zone here. Here we go again. Come on, CEP, do us a favor, please. Just break out. Sammy, let us know if you get a message from a scammer, okay? From fake Blaze. If someone messages you saying, "Welcome to the community. I'm just doing a checkup. You know, how you doing? How you liking the community? Blah blah blah." Um, then you know that's a scammer. If they're using nice words, you know, like financial freedom. Anytime someone mentions financial freedom, you better look twice because they're coming for your finance. Unbelievable. Financial freedom. Yeah, leave me the hell alone. My financial freedom has nothing to do with you. Screw off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When you hear those two words together, you know, financial freedom. Yeah, you know, you just know. You just know. NVNI looking good. Tiffany, really? Oh my goodness. Why? What do you mean almost? Like what did you responded, didn't you? My goodness. Yeah. Tiffany saw financial freedom, guys. She's like, "Oh, Blaze, financial freedom." What do you mean? When Lambo? When are we getting a new Lambo? She says. Well, little did she know. Oh my goodness. There we go. Boom skis. NVNI. Boom. Yeah, I like it. So that was a pretty sweet bottom, wasn't it? New highs of the day, guys, for NVNI. 36 cents. This one's looked really good, just consolidating, sitting at the bottom and just waiting, and boom. There we go. 37 cents is coming. 37 cents. To McDonald's job. Oh my goodness, virus. Sheesh. See, when he started talking like that, I said, this is out of line. See, exactly. Exactly, Tiffany. I'm glad you picked up on that. He doesn't know me like that. He's like, come on, Tiffany. You don't want this financial freedom? Come on. Send me that password. Tiffany's like, nah. Nope, not today. Not today. Mm-mm. Oh, unbelievable. I can't believe people do that, you know? uh, la, la, la. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Mm. Yeah, if someone's very pushy about stuff, you know, there's something wrong, right? If someone's DMing you and they're very pushy about selling you something or getting you to do something, something wrong. Support at JFBR. JFBR. You got it at 150. 150. See, you bought this thing all the way up there. Yeah, I need to start slapping. Okay, back to our favorite name of the day, guys. Ooh, CEP. Let's go, Jay. Look at that. Beautiful entry again, right? Yeah. So 85 is your support for Weight Watchers for now. 85 cents. Little double bottom there. Alrighty. And then CEP. And then the monster. CP is the only reason we're still on stream. There's no other reason why I'm still here. There's no other reason why I'm still here. It's only because of CEP. I want to see $50, you know? Come on, DP, make the phone call. Wait, what happened? What's happening, Tony? Maybe she can help. Oh, Bradley. Yeah, exactly. 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 And before you click on any links or before you sign up for anything, like, just ask, right? Ask in public or ask me on stream, please. Yeah. Please, please, please. Here we go, guys. $45 incoming. I'm sure 45 is a bit of an obstacle too, isn't it? I'm sure $45 is like the next big boy level. Here we go. We just tapped 44.95. And you know what's trying to follow, guys? You know what's trying to follow? Guess CLBR, right? Trying to. If this thing would just cook, that would be nice. If that thing could just cook. You need help to babysit my dog this weekend. I'll let you know how he does. Let's go, Azul. Yep. 44.70. Come on. Mm-mm-mm. 44.99. 45 is coming. It's coming. It's coming. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 45 break. Dang, there's like a nice little block sitting there too. But it's only a matter of time. You know why? Yeah, there's a nice little block sitting there actually. Mm. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not gonna DM you asking for stuff. Like, hey, can you want to copy my trades? I don't care if you copy my trades. uh, there we go, guys. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. There we go. Boom skis. Love it. Can we now go to $50, guys? Can we just keep cooking now? $46? Yeah, just give us 46. And what? And thrust. And thrust. If you're still in CEP, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in CEP, type yes in the chat. Do. I like it. And some other criminals. 28. Monies. 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 Here comes $46, guys. Here comes 46. Uh, 6 a.m. Okay, let's go. So we failed right below 46, 45.82. Not that it's a fail. I'm just saying, you know, give us $50 already. 50. Give us the 50. Let's do 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. Yeah, exhaustion. Yeah, let's do 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna hop off because I have to, get some breakfast, get some more water, and then do some one-on-ones. Alrighty, guys. Oh yeah, lunch. Yeah. Yeah. No, I usually eat breakfast like. uh, Tell them to stop bugging you, D. No, I usually I like if I wake up at like 5, like 5, 6, and I'm already getting on stream at some point. It's way too early for me to eat. So by the time I get off the stream, like now it's 12 o'clock. So then, yeah. Sammy, see you tomorrow. I mean, don't see you tomorrow. See you in Discord because your Discord is 24/7. So see you in Discord. Happy birthday to your son, by the way, Sammy. See you in Discord, Sammy. Coffee, Derek. Yeah. Would I buy them? Cool. I mean, you've basically missed it, right? If you wanted to buy those options, you should have bought them when it was consolidating at the bottom, right? Early this morning, like look at that, right? We were sitting at support. You should have bought those options already because now we're sitting at the highs of the day. If you're buying those options now, they're very expensive. Not saying that we're going to go down, but they're very expensive, and we're at the highs of the day, right? Would I buy puts in this? No, thanks. I would not be buying puts. Why? Because I think we go higher. But at the same time, if you're buying calls at this price, at this spot, you're just overpaying. And what happens if we dip, right? Yeah. You know what I mean? So, and bull is still just chilling here, guys. Yep. Chilling at the bottom. Just chilling at the bottom. $14. NVNI is still looking really good for anybody that's still in this. So it's a nice dip to retest the breakout, the usual, right? Usual price action. So retest and then a bounce, NVNI. So this still looks good. So I'm sure we're going to keep watching this one. For hours after you wake up, your wife hates when you eat after you wake up. Oh, like it's not. It's Why does she hate it though, Tony? 85 cents. Your entry is good, Jay. Your entry is good. Just put a stop loss somewhere, right? Especially since you're doing well. Don't give the monies back. If it breaks below 85 cents, you have a bit of a problem. Yeah. Next level resistance 37, 37.50. Miss Lola. In at 30 cents, beautiful entry, beautiful. High five, well done. Yeah, so move your stop loss up, and your next resistance is at the double top there. I think this was the same level from this morning. Maybe not actually. This goes a ways back. Wow, interesting. This is why the algo is nice because I don't even have to zoom out, but I already know there's a problem here. Diego, help us out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're back to 45. We're kind of playing around with 45 here. See if we can break above again. And send it. Send it. With all the US and China taking out a la 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 la. Yep. Sounds good. La 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 la. Unbelievable. Anyways, there we go, guys. There we go. 46 new highs. New highs. New highs. There we go. So 45.99 actually is the previous high. Well, on this new candle. But are we gonna break it, guys? Yes, we are. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. And we just did it, guys. 46.12. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, we can, nosotros. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Some of these kids shows are really funny. Very, very funny. Yes, we can. Come on, there we go. New highs. Can we do it? Yes, we can. La, 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 la. Yeah, for all the people that have kids, Barney. Go, Diego, go. Come on. 46.34. I like it. I like it. Come on. 100%, please. Yeah, I only have 41%. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Supply? Yeah. On how let's go, Shima. Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, CEP was getting spammed in Discord from the teens, right? From the teens to $46. So, and we've been talking about it over the last few days, right? So, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us in Discord. And we'll hop off in a few minutes or so. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, that $40. Yeah. I like it. Flames is what I need. That's the reaction. 40. Here we go. We're waiting for the halts. That's when, Miss Lola. That's when we need the halt. In the morning, Ivy, around 9:10 a.m. Eastern time. Because I'm always late, you know. Anyways, but Discord is 24/7, and all of these names you see us talking about, they've all been posted in Discord. So, yeah. So come join us in Discord, 24/7. PCSA still looks interesting here. So, yeah, they can break about 25 cents and hold it. PCSA might start running. And then NVNI needs to clear 37 cents if it wants to cook some more. Weight Watchers starting to look a bit sus, right? So make sure that thing stays above 78 cents. Yeah. Yeah, this chart is so slow, but it's behaving really well. I think if you're in a position, you know, you want it to behave somehow. You want it to behave like this, you know, slower but nice. So you have, you know, so you can manage your trade easily. But sometime after that, exactly, Tony. Exactly. Yeah, before the market opens. Yeah, so here comes a retest of that 45 again. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we're gonna hop off and go continue in Discord. Alrighty, so let me know if you have any last questions, and obviously we're gonna keep talking about these names in Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off in a few minutes. Sony, why not? Why not? Why not? Hey, I'm surprised CLBR is still slacking here with that price action. I think it's because the other one hasn't cooked 100%, you know? Once people see 100%, 200%, they get excited. Anyways, there goes NVNI, Miss Lola. Here we go, 36 pennies. Here comes that 37. The 37. Yes, DJ. Yes. Correct. There we go. Yeah, CEP looks very nice still. No warning signs yet. DJ, if it's a strong close, you know, right? Price action moving towards that direction, right? Price action, right? I've talked about the ideal entry so many times, cool, common collected so many times for 3 days this week now, right? What would be the ideal entry? You missed it. We've talked about that over and over, right? Earlier today, we were talking about 30, and then we were talking about 36, right? 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, blah, 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 and then boom skis. So now it's a bit too late for that. Let's go, John. You just joined an hour ago. Yeah. At this point, then just let it play around. You know. Again, cool. Come join us in Discord. This thing's been getting spam since $15, below $15, right? And it's still going. So I check on my new friends as CEP rips. Let's go, John. Love it. Yeah, come join us. Um, good, Chester. Good. Good. We want to have fun and we want to make monies. So, like I said, I don't see any warning signs yet on this. If we can break out again with some more volume, it's straight to $50. Straight to $50. La 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 la. Sounds good. Perfect. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. New highs of the day. Did we just make new highs? No, we tapped the previous high. 46.42, guys. And there it is. New highs of the day. Yup, John. So that candle made brand new all-time highs. All-time highs. And here we go. New all-time highs. Woof. Beautiful. Yes, DJ. Yeah, correct. Correct. That's not my music. Sounds nice though. Sounds very nice. Sounds very nice. There you go. Yep. We're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. On a high note. On a high note, and we will continue in Discord, obviously, right? Yep. Yeah. I mean, again, selling around $1 was pretty sweet, wasn't it? Right? Having a stop loss pretty sweet. So I don't think anybody should be diamond handing Weight Watchers, you know? Alrighty. Again, we're just gonna continue in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, make sure you join us in Discord. And then we can cook together. Bull still seems interesting, even though it's still red. CLBR, guys, again, we're gonna keep watching this one as the next potential, runner, SPAC runner, right? CLBR. So we'll keep an eye on that. And then PSCA, just watch for a breakout potentially here. So going into the rest of the day, it's all of these names, right? And then obviously we're still paying attention to NVNI, right? So these are basically the names we're watching into the close. Okay, then fine. Alrighty, so your next potential breakout for NVNI is 37 cents then. Alrighty, cool, cool. That looks good, doesn't it? Looks very nice. Thank you, DJ. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Azules. See you later. Alrighty, see you in Discord. Get some rest. Dang, the market looks nice. It doesn't want us to leave, you know. uh, there you go. What were those stocks again? So NVNI looks good, right? CLBR watching for a breakout. Thank you, DJ. Um, right? CEP, of course. NV, yeah. CEP, of course. PCSA, right? PCSA. This one here on watch as well. And I want to say those are top three for now. And then obviously Bull and Weight Watchers will be on the watch list as well. Ready? Welcome, D. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Shima, have a wonderful rest of the day. Some Fanta, Tony. Fanta. Luna, have a good workout. See you later. Have a great day as well for God and country. Alrighty. Have a wonderful day, all. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy, please. And we will catch you guys in Discord. Alrighty. So again, smash the like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Let's go. See you in Discord. See you, CM. So if you're not a member yet, click this link, become a legend member, and send me an email. Alrighty. And we shall go from there. Cool. Make monies, please. Take care, Archer. See you in options. On top of the boat, Ron? I like it a lot. Ron, you need to go pay Ron a visit. Tanning on the boats. Sounds amazing. You have the perfect weather for it too, you know? There we go, CLBR. There we go. There we go. Right? So again, obviously we like this one for a reason. Yeah, the glass bottle Fanta. So we'll keep an eye on this one again. So CLBR, right? NVNI, CEP, PCSA. Top four, top four. Let's go. Alrighty, y'all. Much love. Bye, guys. Bye for now.